Yo, what's going on? I see Bluefish is ready for the stream. It took a minute for that stream to go up because YouTube didn't want to work with me. It said the stream was going through and then yeah, it just didn't want to work. But anyways, welcome stream. We are doing another Pokemon stream, and actually, you know what? I haven't shiny hunted Deoxys in a minute. So we're gonna go and put on our Pokemon hat. We're gonna get ready. Start shiny hunting Deoxys again. Now, to recap where we're at 1.5 thousand encounters as via the last stream, okay? So that's where we're at. Let me see here. Yeah, that's where we're at. But I want to actually show you guys something, okay? So, this is going to be a quick pivot before we go shiny hunt Deoxys. This is going to take about a couple minutes. But on Pokemon Go in 2023, they re-released the Shiny Mew Masterwork Research. Okay, it's called All-in-One 151. Okay, or something like that. Okay, and obviously I'm a big Shiny Mew fan. The few things I want to discuss first is that it's possible in the next upcoming month or two, so September/October, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and once I'm done with this Deoxys hunt, I'm going straight to Mew shiny hunting if Emerald Old Sea Map gets released. I'll be shiny hunting Mew on there. But in the meantime, today we're getting a shiny Mew. That's right, from the 2023 Pokemon Go research that I was just talking about a second ago. I completed it today, finally. And we're going to claim that shiny Mew today. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do that first before we do shiny Deoxys. We're guaranteed a shiny Mythical today. Imagine we get a double. Imagine we get Deoxys after this. But we're about to get shiny Mew today, and I'm going to show you here in one sec. So let's go ahead and move over. Obviously, it's a Deoxys layout right now, but we're actually going to pull this up first. So this is my mobile device. This is my phone here, so you can see. I have it on the screen so y'all can see right now. But we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and back out of this. We're going to click this. We're going to go to Special Research. All-in-one 151, okay? I'm going to claim these Ultra Balls, okay? And this is the Shiny Mew encounter right here, okay? Now let me clarify something. Alright, so let's go back to this screen for a second. Whoa, intro. But anyways, the one thing I want to tell you really quick is that what's special about this Mew is that I only have one Shiny Mew ever on Pokemon Go. This is the only one I get. I hope it's good stats. Why is the camera quality being like weird right now? I only get one go at it. Wow, yeah, the camera quality is like weird. But yeah, anyways, I only get one go. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, you know. What I mean by if I don't is I want good stats. So the stats could go as low as like, I don't even know. But I know the max stats it can be for 100% IV, so perfect stats, is 1,399 CP. Okay, that's what I'm looking for, okay? So let's move back to the game. Alright, so we're back on the game. Here we go. Moment of truth. We're going to claim the reward. Hold on, This is the first time I'm doing this, too, so I'm excited. So we're going to go ahead and claim this. Here we go. Claim reward. Here we go. So we get 1 star piece, 1 lucky egg, okay? A mysterious Pokemon has appeared, okay? This is our shiny Mew encounter. Wow. Incredible. Oh, it looks like he loves to hide. Okay, so we're gonna try to catch him now. Is he gonna stay invisible? Come on, Mew. So I get 3 Pokeballs. Or sorry, it takes 3 tries. Okay, so that's the first try. Second try. On the third try, it captures all shiny mythicals and stuff like that. It always captures on the 3rd ball. Okay. Done. Alright, shiny Mew's ours now. Please, I'm looking for 1399 or as close to it as possible. Okay, here we go. Stat check. Wait, hold on. It's catching the shiny Mew first. Alright, stat check. What are we looking at? Oh, that's really low. I don't think it's that low, but... Oh, okay, that's not bad. 10, 10, 10 is really bad. So, lower stats is worse. This isn't terrible. Okay? But I'll take it. Regardless, I'm not complaining about stats. It's shiny Mew. Like, that's going to be tagged. We're going to tag that. We're going to tag level up. And at some point, I'm going to make it 100% IV. So that's the tag that I'll have it. I'm going to level it up. Get that joint all the way up. How high can we get it? Once we have the candies, of course. Oh, whoa. Okay, right here. Yeah, it's not too bad. Nice. So look at that. Shiny Mew. So we go to recent. There it is. The Shiny Mew is a beauty. Wow. So Willow has something to say. Thank you. You did it. You actually found and caught a Shiny Mew. Has it even sunk in yet? This is a monumental achievement, trainers. Take a moment to congratulate yourself. Yeah, I had to do a lot of stuff for this. I had to walk 70 plus miles. I definitely didn't cheat that. But, you know, I had to do a lot of crazy stuff. So, it's my achievement as well. No, I'm just hummed you as a shanty and guide. What? You a shanty and guided you like any Pokemon professor worth their sea salt would. But thanks are certainly in order for the Pokemon you befriended on your journey. They played a big part in your research after all. The ones you caught, the ones you battled with, and the ones you travel with as your buddy. Each Pokemon played a crucial part in helping achieve this goal. As trainers, we owe an eternal debt to our Pokemon. After all, we can't very well be trainers without them. Okay, I'm gonna skip a little bit of this, but nice. So yeah, now I get to claim this, and apparently I get a Shiny Mew shirt. It's not really showing what that shirt is, but that's cool. I get a Shiny Mew shirt. Style. Can I take a look at it really quick? Shiny Mew shirt. Where's it at? I don't know. There's a regular Mew shirt. Or did it not claim properly and I don't have it? Imagine that it didn't give it to me. That'd be crazy. Now I'm gonna take a quick look. If I can't find it, I'm not sweating about it. Because I don't even know if I'll wear it in game. Oh, there it is. Look, Shiny Mew shirt. Right there. Oh. That is cool, though. Shiny Mew is now on my account. Okay? In the future, I'm going to just show y'all really quick because I'm here. I have other masterwork research. Bro, no, I don't care about that. Masterwork research, okay? Look, Shiny Shaman is that right there. So I get a guaranteed Shiny Mythical right there. Where's another one? I have more than one Shiny Mythical on here. I think I have 3. Oh, I passed by the Jirachi one. Oh, there's Diancie. There's a Jirachi one somewhere. I just passed by it. My fault. But that's Shaman. So I did pass by the Jirachi one. Oops. There you go. Jirachi. Alright. Outside of that, though, that's it. Shiny Mew. Oh, and my regular Mew. I forgot to show you all this. My regular Mew, because I have 2 Mews. There you go. It's a 96% IB. So, we gotta work this one up. I might bottle cap this. Go on bottle cap. Anyways, we're getting off track. That's not the main reason why we're here, okay? The main reason we're here today is to do Pokemon. Let's do it. Okay, let's go ahead and put our Pokemon Go away now. There you go. But I'm excited. I got the Shiny Mew. It's my favorite Pokemon, and now we're about to get Shiny Mew in the future. But for now, we have to do this first, okay? We have to get the Shiny Deoxys. I'm a little bit rusty on this hunt, but we're gonna... Here's the thing. I'm doing the stream really early today. I'm gonna do 500 encounters no matter what. 500. We're doing it. But I might go 1,000. Or at least more than 500. Because we have so much extra time today. All right. Here we go. So I learned that using the Joy-Con is a lot easier than using huge controllers. So we're just going to go ahead and buckle in. All right, so here we go. I have to get ready for this because there's going to be a lot of grinding. And I have to get ready to press a button constantly to be the number. All right, here we go. Let me just adjust everything. All right, can we get a 1 encounter wonder? So if we get 1 encounter here, we're going to Lumen Lake Sea hunting. I guarantee you if we get Shiny Deoxys this stream, or it has to be early, then I'll go get the Shiny, or I'll go Lumen Lake Sea hunt. But if I get it, like, later on in the stream, I might just call it the stream. Do you think you'll ever transfer that Mew out of Pokemon Go? Probably not. Because if Emerald's about to come out, on Emerald, it'd be a journey to try Shiny hunt that. So I'd rather have one on the game. Right? You know what I'm saying? Because it would be an interesting journey. So probably not. But let's say Pokemon Go ever shuts down for whatever weird reason and they give us a date on when it shuts down, then I'm transferring it out. Because then, you know, I'm going to. True. Yeah. Alright, because Emerald's rumored to come out. But anyways, here we go. You always press B for this hunt, and you just press A. It's just B and A is really all the buttons you press. Until you have to do a soft reset. Soft reset, you press all 4 buttons on the controller. Alright, one shot wonder. not a one-shot wonder. And I press that button, it should say 1,501. Yep, there you go. Alright, hunt begins. Alright, we're going to at least 2,000 today. There you go. Let's put my phone somewhere where I'm not gonna get distracted with it. Let's put it down there somewhere. Okay. Alright, outside of that, anyone that's Loom Legacy people in here? I don't even know how many people we have in the stream. I should probably pull it up on the monitor so I can see. We have 3 concurrent viewers right now. That's not too bad. Hey, I'll tell you this, guys. Alright? For any LL freaks in here, I got the Gamma Crown Protogon. So, also, RNG Guy, I hate it. I know you're in here, so probably. RNG Guy found 2 of them, bro. And he found the SA Protogon. Like, this dude is cracked. Like... He's also doing a RNG race today. Yes, I know he got a second. I sometimes play that game, yeah. If we get the shiny in the first 100, I'll play Loom Legacy. I mean, I don't mind playing Loom Legacy, it's just, you know. But dude, I'm so excited to shiny hunt Mew. When shiny Mew comes out, I gotta do this first, though. I gotta finish this hunt. We don't leave any hunt unfinished. I hope I don't go over odds, because if I go over odds, I might leave it unfinished. But please, give it to me under 8,000. I'd rather get it this stream, so I could be done and over with it, but... Come on. Nope. Dude, you know what's so crazy? I'm so easy to get a 1 in... Yeah, the Deoxys priority, yeah, because I already started it. But, listen. It's crazy that when we play Lumen Legacy, we get Ruby, Geklows, and stuff so easily. That's a 1 in 5k. I get a Gamma Protogon, that's a 1 in 80k. I can get a 1 in 8k. Like, come on. Give me a 1 in 8k. It's not that one. That's like shy of a Sapphire. Like, I can do it. I can do it. I need the Deoxys. Give me the early love. And I've said this already in the past streams, but this is my first full odds hunt for like 1 in 8,192. I've never hunted with these odds before. So this would be the first. Shiny Mew will be the second. Assuming it comes out with Emerald. I run from rubies. Well, yeah, but you get the point I'm trying to make. It's a 1 in 5,000. So the odds, if I can roll an easy 1 5k, I could roll a 1 in 8k. Like, come on. It's not too far-fetched. Quite literally far-fetched. But, alright, come on. I don't even think I need this lift Joy-Con. I could just set this down and just rock with 1. But I should have it ready just in case if, Shiny Deoxys here. By the way, I'm Master Balling this. I'm not even going to try catching it. I might have said that before already, but I'm not even going to bother trying to catch it. It's Master Ball. Oh, actually, I totally forgot. I think I duped the Master Ball, because there's a glitch where you can dupe items in Fire Red Leaf Green. I definitely duped the Master Ball. I should just clarify that 100% right now. I duped it. So. I'm still waiting for my DS to be repaired to grind Shiny Registeel. Well, you better hurry up. Because if you're trying to transfer that up, man, let me tell you, Bank's going to get shut down. Bank's going to get shut down. Do you have a false swiper? Nope. I'm going to Master Ball it. Nope. When Shiny Mew gets released, I'm probably going to catch it normally. Without a Master Ball. But Shiny Deoxys, I don't even want to risk it. It's my first 1 in 8,192. And I'm pretty sure it's stronger than Mew. Mew's easier to catch. Deoxys, I think it's a lot harder to catch. There's no point in gambling it. Fun fact, you can make the Shiny Mew, you know, encounter really easy. If you just have a Magikarp or some water type that's really easy to catch, have Mew transform into it, and that's this new catch rate. And then you can use a Dive Ball. Makes it easy. Because it's a cool color. So that's easy. Just make transform into a Psyduck or Magikarp or something, and then you... Deoxys is one of your favorite mythicals? Fair enough. I feel like if I wanted a shiny mythical, I would have done, Well, here's the thing. Shiny Deoxys isn't that hard to get, and you're probably like, what are you talking about? if you get on Pokemon Go, just do one raid. If you get lucky, it's a 1 in 20. It's not a 1 in 8,000. You do a 1 in 20, you get a shiny Deoxys, transfer it to Pokemon home, boom, you're done. It's as easy as that, by the way. As easy as that. So, I could do that route, but I wanted practice, and this is a... How do you feel about Gen 10? It's going to be a big step in the right direction. Now, I have some friends. The one I can think of right now is Wyatt. But I have a couple friends that aren't that excited about it. I have some that are like, okay, I'll play the game, you know what I'm saying? I want to say Hayden might be excited about it, but I don't know. But, anyways, I say I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, I love that it's Switch 2 only, meaning it should be a graphical increase. It should run better. There should be better performance. Now, some of the recent Pokemon games, I'm not talking about graphically, by the way. I'm not talking about graphically. Some of the latest Pokemon games, I think ZA is a good example of this, where I actually very known to the characters. I actually kind of care for them. There's some Pokemon games where the characters are kind of bad. You know what I'm saying? So, as long as they do that well for the story and make the characters compelling, that's great. Because the ZA designs were nice. Like, you could not tell me the Pokemon ZA trainers didn't look that good. They look pretty good. So chat, don't spoil leaks. Ryan is trying to go in blind. Yeah, I don't want any leaks. Apparently there's Lumen Legacy leaks apparently too. When I was in RNG guys stream, Successful Arc said something got leaked about the Lumen Legacy update that it wasn't supposed to, and Lumen Legacy had to cover it up or something. I don't know. Apparently there's a leak on that side too. Everything's getting leaked. Every creature capturing game is getting leaked. You want to know the leak? Okay, I'll leak Tales of Tenori for you. So pretty much, I'll play. I am a TOT tester, though. So I can hop in the game right now if I want. On stream. Nothing big at all. I don't know. They made it sound pretty big in the stream. But... Just quality of life feature. Okay, don't tell me what it is then. Because I don't want to know. I'll wait until Route 9. If Route 9 gets announced to come out after this event, we're streaming it. I already told you, Hayden, we're doing that. We're gonna be streaming that Route 9. I don't have a thumbnail though, but I can figure something out. But after we're done with the series as in Deoxys, I'm gonna update my thumbnail qualities, and I'm gonna change how my thumbnails are formatted. What I mean by that is, when I started this Deoxys hunt, like the first stream, you were limited to 720p thumbnails. Now you can go as 1080p. So now the thumbnail quality can be better. I think you might be able to go higher, but I know you can do higher than 720. I'll tell you that. I think I just played the game, but I can't remember. It's been a while. Okay. Me and you versus Route 9, bro. We're gonna see how much content Route 9 has, man. I'll probably only do one stream on Route 9. Probably just one. Depending on what's in there. Like, if there's something in there for me to grind, maybe we'll hit another stream or two. But it depends. Because after Route 9, we can get another update for another 3 years. Just lock in. Eat slowly. Because once you go through that and eat too much, and you run out of content, you ain't getting another one for about 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Eat slowly. Alright? That's the analogy I got for you. Chat, oh my god, no way! Shiny Mew, bruh, no way! Shiny Mew. No way. I'm excited to shine that Mew, like I said. Assuming Emerald comes out. Please. So, actually, I also want to say this. I think... Let me think for a second. I still do think Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald will come out to the Switch. Let me tell you another reason why I think so. Obviously, there's rumors right now that's going to come out. Pokemon Presents coming out this month. In the next week or two, they should announce it. Because, Pokemon Masters EX leaked the Presents date by accident. Now, I will say, when they leak the date like that, they could delay it or push the date a little bit. But most of the time, when that gets leaked, it is a true date. In the past, it's tried and proven. Okay? So, it has leaked and been correct before from Pokemon Masters EX. And I think it's like the 27th, I think? I don't know. It's some date here soon in August. We get a Pokemon Presents. And the rumor says that we'll get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald September/October time. The leaker's not unsure, but it'll be soon after the presents. Or some point after the presents. Which is epic, man, because I want that shiny Mew now. You already know. Gen 3 is the best gen because of Ball Toy. If that's your favorite, that's your favorite. My favorite is Mew, and obviously Emerald. Speaking of Emerald, if I really want a shiny Mew... Hold up. Pokemon Emerald right here. It's easy. But the problem is that the event is like Japanese exclusive, I think, for the Mew. So technically, I can't get the shiny Mew. That's why I want the Emerald version on the Switch. We should low-key do a Soul Link. Maybe. There's other content I'd rather do first, but... By the way, Hayden, are you down to do the Jeopardy thing next week on Sunday? Now, I should clarify. If we do it next week on Sunday, I want to do it at night. Okay? So, like... I'm thinking... What time am I thinking? I'm thinking we do it at... Oh, Soul Link after the route revamp. I don't know. We'll see. Because after the route revamp... Because if the route revamp comes in the next month or two... Then next up would be the shiny Mew, and I'd rather do that. Sorry. So that means I gotta go through all Emerald regularly, and I'm not trying to buy more than one Emerald. Or restart Emerald just for that. We could do a Soul Link, possibly, but if we do it, I'm not doing it on Emerald. I'd rather do it on Ruby or Sapphire. You know what? To make things interesting, one of us could get Ruby, one of us could get Sapphire. And then I'll have Emerald for my definitive copy. If we do that. You know? So then, one of us having Ruby, one of us will have Sapphire. That makes things interesting. So our Legendaries will Soul Link, and they're different Legendaries, so it's not just a one-to-one copy Let's Play. They could actually make it interesting. Would have different, like, Pokemon on certain routes. I'm not against the idea, but let me see what else is coming up first. Come on, give me the shiny Deoxys. If I could roll a 1 in 5,000. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, once again, Emerald's coming out. I want it. It was not guaranteed, but going back on my rumor, let me clarify why I think it's coming out. When you complete the Fire Red Leaf Green Dex to Pokemon Home, which gets released in October, by the way, they're doing a thing where you get a Celebi. Not shiny, a regular Celebi. Now, you're probably wondering, why wouldn't they choose Mew? You know what I'm saying? Literally, they can't tell Mythical. There's two reasons why I didn't choose it. First off, you're gonna get a free Mew anyways. Once, you know, Emerald comes out, so why would they do a Mew? It'd be double Mew, it'd make no sense. You just go catch a Mew in Emerald post-game versus someone doing a whole Dex. They would just go catch it in Emerald post-game. So they made it a different Mythical that you can't get in Fire Red Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire, and Emerald, which is Celebi. You can't get Celebi anywhere in just the GBA Gen 3 games alone. Second of all, you can just get a Mew in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shine Pearl anyways. It's free. And the same goes for Jirachi, by the way. It's a free Jirachi you get in BDSP. So, with that in mind, it makes me wonder if Celebi is the Fire Red Leaf Green reward, what is the Ruby Sapphire Emerald reward going to be? Reward. I keep saying award. Reward. I have no idea. But I'm willing to listen for any suggestions. What do y'all think Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald's Dex completion reward would be? Because I have no idea. Because Celebi is the Gen 1 games, which is weird, because they're Gen 2 Pokemon. Once again, I get it, because Mew is so readily available in the other games, but... Alright, Pokemon fans, listen up. Pokemon Bank is shutting down February 26th of next year. Y'all need to catch, of all things, just catch a Spinda. Spinda is not possible to get. Oh, watch. With all the Pokemon games I own on the Switch here, let me go to virtual game cards. Every Pokemon game I own on here, it is not possible to get a Spinda. It is not possible. Like, you can transfer one into Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's in the game. You can't catch one. It's just home transferable. Every other game, it's not even in the code. It's not even in the code or catchable. So, transfer that in when you can. In the Ash area with Skarmory? Okay, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter what area. Actually, I'm being dumb. I say transfer into Skarmory, but if Ruby Sapphire Emerald's about to come out, you probably don't gotta worry about that. So, I don't know. We'll look on that. We'll look on that. But... yeah, that's probably why home compatibility is shutting down. First off, it costs a lot of money. Second of all, Ruby Sapphire Emerald's about to come out anyways. I don't know. I still can't think of what mythical they'll do for Ruby Sapphire Emerald if that comes to home. Is it just going to be Celebi again? So you choose what game you want to get the 100% dex in? I don't know. And Deoxys one makes sense as a mythical either, because, well, look what I'm doing right now. What's like a new Pokemon Evo you would think makes sense? Like to an old Pokemon? Like, are you talking about like how Primeape got Annihilate? Like, are you talking about that? Like new evolutions in a later gen? There's a few Pokemon that come to mind. Some of them recently got a Mega, so I guess it doesn't need an evolution because, you know, they locked in and was like, you know what? No evolution. They got a Mega now. So, non-Mega Pokemon, I would say... So, Dunsparce now has a Mega. I'm trying to look back. Stantler has one now. I'm not talking about Mega, sorry, evolution. But, I don't want to give it to, like, my favorite Pokemon. I want to give it to a Pokemon that, like, needs it. You know what I'm saying? Because they're underutilized. No. I know Dunsparce got a new evolution. I'm... Okay, I don't think you're understanding. I'm saying Pokemon that already have one. So I just said Stantler has one. Dunsparce got one. The Dunsparces, I know that. But... I'm just kind of naming a couple that I know have one, because the first ones that come to mind that I thought were weak, but then, you know, you think about it, you're like, oh yeah, it has evolution. Man, what? I'm trying to think, can y'all name some, like, weak Pokemon that, like, deserve an evolution, actually? Because I'm not going to be stingy, be like, oh, my favorite Pokemon have another stage. Like, Pokemon that are underutilized should get the evolution. I don't think Spinda should get one. You know what? Sunflora is so valid, actually. Sunflora, you know what it feels like? Sunflora feels like a mid-stage. Does it not? Like, I feel like a really cool, like, sunflower-looking Pokemon that's, like, maybe a support Pokemon, or at least is a powerhouse would be really cool to have. Yeah, Sunflower feels like a middle stage. I actually agree with that one. That one's pretty good. Trying to think what else really quick. Arbok? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I think there's some Pokemon that are worse than Arbok's case. Like, I don't think Arbok is... Arbok, I can't speak, is the worst example. Like, obviously it's not the strongest thing in the world. Like, it wouldn't hurt to get a buff. But you know what? That's not too far-fetched, though, because they love giving Gen 1 Pokemon their new evolutions. So, honestly, that's not a bad take. Arbok needs the Dark type so badly. I don't know. Maybe Spearow? You mean Fearow? I think Fearo's already at a high enough stage. I don't think Fearow has a middle stage. I think Fearow has a final stage. Even though it's not a part of the 3 line. I think I forgot to press the encounter button a time or two. It's whatever. We threw an extra encounter. You know what? No, I'm gonna add 2 actually. Here, look. 1, 2. There we go. I just looked back at the stream. Yeah, I didn't add it. So I just added 2. Maybe Spearow. Yeah. I just read that message. I would say Delibird, but it gets a Paradox. I don't know. So? Jigglypuff got a Paradox, but Wigglytuff. That's not a good example. Delibird can still get evolution. But I feel like there's certain Pokemon that should just not evolve. I don't think Delibird should get evolution. I don't get evolution vibes for Delibird. I mean, if he gets one, cool. I'm not complaining because you know, he has practicality. But it's like Pachirisu, for example. I want to think Pachirisu needs an evolution. You know, it's only won a world championship. It's good. It doesn't have to be like big bad looking Pokemon just to be good. I will say though, Delibird stats are kind of bad though. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. Because once Pokemon gets touched on, it might be a little bit till they get touched on again. That's like kind of true. I say that because I feel like some Pokemon got touched up twice. In like, within 2 gens. What I mean by that is like, a good example would be like, the Magby line. Because it was a gen 1 Pokemon got a pre-evolution, then got an evolution. In a span of like 2 generations. So they could really add stuff to a Pokemon if they really need to, you know? But I think in Gen 4, they were just trying to help Pokemon that needed help. Like, they were like, alright, Magmar is not that great. Let's go ahead and give it evolution. And the same thing for Electabuzz. They were like, hey, it could be better. Then give it evolution. Gulpin's Evo. Swalot, I think that's what it's called. I don't know if it needs evolution. I don't know. I think there's Pokemon that are worse than Swalot. But, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I mean, I think it could be a little bit stronger. Hey, Hayden, I don't know if you answered my question earlier, but are you down next week? So, today of next week, to do the Jeopardy game? At night. So, like, maybe 10, 11 o'clock at night. EST. So, for you, that's like 9 to 10 o'clock in your time. At night. Ephraim does work on that Sunday next week. But he only works till like 9:30, 10, something like that. And then I can easily get Ridley on that. That's no problem. If not, we'll get one other person on. We'll figure it out. Salandit could use a male Evo. You know what? That's not a bad take. I hate it so much that... I mean, Combi and Salandit are both Pokemon where it's like, why does it have to be female only? Because now males get shafted. You get a shiny male. That's game, bro. That's game. For Combi, that makes a little bit more sense, because not all bees become a queen bee, which is what a Vespiquen is. So it makes sense. For Combi, it's annoying, but it makes sense. For Salandit, it does not make sense. Lore-wise, yes, Combi makes sense. Salandit does not make sense, though. I don't know why it has a female-only... Like, unless someone could explain to me why Salandit is female-only evolution, but... Someone please explain to me. Where gender difference Evo came in a later gen. Yeah, I know it does, I know. That crack was crazy. Because it gives all the food to the female. Yeah. So Combi's make sense. Are you talking about, Unless you're talking about Salanda right now. But yeah, for Combee that makes sense. They're worker bees. We could also use another Dawnstone Evo. I feel like Pokemon, they still do Stone Evos, but they don't do it as much anymore. They used to lean into it a lot more. Once again, they still do it, just not as much. They'll do like other Evos, like they'll do that armor from for Amarouge and Ceruledge, stuff like that. But that's a trade Evo though, I think. You trade it what's holding it, right? Yeah, something like that. Or you just give it to them. I don't remember. There's like 2 Dawnstone Evos, maybe 3. I don't even remember what all the Dawn Evos are. If I'm just being so honest, I have no idea. I know Glade's one of them. Obviously, Glade's my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. Actually, let's run down the generations. Gen 1, it's Mew. Gen 2, it's Smeargle. Gen 3, I really don't have a favorite for Gen 3 right now. Maybe Rayquaza, but I don't know. Rayquaza is really nice, dude. Shiny specifically. And then Gen 4 is Glade. I don't even know if I have a Gen 5 favorite. Gen 6 is Greninja. That's the easiest thing I could ever say. Greninja or Zygarde are my favorites. I've grown on Zygarde after ZA. And then Gen 7. I don't even know if I have a favorite for Gen 7. I'll be so for real. I don't know if I do. Gen 8. Do I have a favorite in Gen 8? I don't know. I have to think about that one. Gen 9. Meowscarada, maybe? Because I love Meowscarada. But there might be another Pokemon. You should do a favorite Pokemon picker stream. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Where I just click through the Pokemon. Yeah. After the stream, I'm gonna start working on that Jeopardy thing, probably. I'm glad I got my shiny Mew Pokemon though, by the way. I'm gonna keep saying that, but I like it. I'll show you later, but I think you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the thing where you, like, choose the type, generations, all that stuff, and then it, like, goes down, and you have to, like, it gets a lot harder. Like, you start putting up Pokemon against each other, and then you get down to one Pokemon. I know what you're talking about. And you get to choose Megas and Gigantamax and whatever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They could have done a Mega Klefki Evo. Oh, no, not that one? No, then I don't know which one you're talking about. Wait, yeah? Oh, yeah. No. So, you don't even know if we're talking about the same thing. I'm talking about the one that, like, a couple YouTubers have done where they choose their favorite generation Pokemon, and I think they choose type as well. I could be wrong. Or both, or maybe just one or the other. And they have to choose a favorite all the way through. Oh, I think it's favorite type of each generation, I think is what it is. Now that I think about it. So I think you choose a favorite dark type, Gen 1, favorite water, Gen 1. I think that's how that works. And then you choose your favorite of the generation at the end. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't remember. My foot's about to fall asleep. God. Oh, bruh. I hate when that happens because it feels really weird. Got a Gamma SA Baroque last night. Yeah, on RNG Guy's stream, he got a Gamma SA Ample. Like, before I start streaming. My right leg is... I'm about to fall asleep. I don't like it. Come on. Stay awake. Stay awake. Gotta stay focused, brothers. Gotta stay focused. Ooh, gotta stretch out them legs. Ooh, get that blood flow going. I guess I must have restricted the blood flow a little bit. I'm glad I only have to hold one controller like this instead of holding this big bulky controller the whole time, because I did that for the first like 2 streams, I think. I could just use the one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Nothing wrong with it. I might DoorDash. I'm not gonna lie, I might DoorDash. But we'll see though. I've been ordering too much food from places. At some point I should cut it off. Stop doing that. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta stop wearing this hat. It's starting to. If I DoorDash something, I wonder what I'm gonna get. Oh, I'll DoorDash when I'm at maybe 1.7 encounters. We'll see. Shelly or Courtney gang? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, I should have been recording this whole time. This gets back up the shiny. Luckily I am now, but I'm gonna record and stream. Why did I make that noise? There we go. What do you mean DMs? I'm not pulling up Discord right now. There you go, stop making that noise. What's today, the 16th? Okay, it's recording, right? We're good. Fine, I'll look at me. I don't know, Hayden. I don't know. I know what you're talking about now, but... Alright, let's go. I'm so focused on these encounters, man. I don't know if I should do something as well as shiny hitting Deoxys. Hold on, what day is the Pokemon Presents again? Let me take a look. The Pokemon Elite Presents Day is Yeah, so the 27th, I was right. Let me pull up that on the calendar because I want to see if we're going to be streaming. That is a Thursday. I might not be working that day. I am not working on the Pokemon Presents day, so we can stream the reaction. We can 100% stream the reaction. So yeah. I have a dinner meeting like 2 days after I do that stream. And I don't know. I'm not against bringing stuff to the meeting, but I don't know. It's a work meeting kind of thing. Just want to make sure I bring all the right information. I don't want there to be anything you know. I want people to know that I'm bringing the work, you know, that I'm putting good effort in. It's just when I'm not gonna lie, a little lost. I want to make sure I give everything. Like it makes sense. I just want to make sure I present the information. That's the part where it's like the way I present it to people. Like I get what I'm doing, but. Wow. Bow, bow. Dude, if I have to predict a number, did I predict a number that I was gonna be at for the Deoxys hunt? I just don't remember if I picked a number. I think we'll get it at 6-6. No, I gotta choose a random number. I was just gonna choose all sixes. The funny pick is 6666. That's under odds, and that's a little bit more reasonable. I think what we'll actually get it to is we'll probably get it on. Let me just choose a random number, because that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be something like 5973. I don't know. 5973. I don't want it to go that long, but I have to be a little bit reasonable. 5973. I'm not gonna remember that number. Someone look back on the stream, maybe me, and you know, see that's the number I put in. But I feel like I should do that sooner than later. I think once we get to 1.6, I'll DoorDash. I don't think I pressed the encounter button on that, did I? Yeah, I didn't. We gotta press it twice. What you been thinking about getting? I don't know. I'll look at the menu. There's Sheets, and Sheets is not that far away. I don't mind going to Sheets and driving to get what I want, but since I'm already streaming, there's no point in leaving midstream. It's just not practical. Alright, we're almost there. 1.6. Doing 100 encounters takes a minute, clearly. Alright, this is encounter 1.6. 1,600. Please be the shiny. Alright. Time to order some food. I'm still gonna help while doing this, by the way. But let's order some food. This is the last time I'm gonna eat today, probably. What should we order? Look at that. Doing it all with one click. "35 minutes, the approximation." Alright, now it's time to figure out what I want, though. Oh, no. Let me think here. I don't need a drink, I just need some food. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, 1605. Yeah, put that joint on there too. Dude, I want the Cheyenne to be done sooner than later, I'm not gonna lie. Please. Alright, I'm almost done ordering. I'm just looking at what I want. Alright. I don't know if that's any good. Oh, let me write this. You heard that? Or I guess submitted. Alright, anyways, back to hunting. I'll let you know when this gets here. How can I view that it's here? Or it gets here? Oh. So I could track the DoorDash order like this. I see it now. I already added delivery instructions. Alright, anyways. Alright, back to hunting. I'll leave my phone here so I know when they get here. Alright, nice. Alright, back to focus. I could really use a Gamma Roamer right about now. Why? Because you're not getting a good look? You just want to get something at least? Yeah, it says I'll get the order between 8:35 8:45. That's in my time, so that's in about 30 to 40 minutes. Ooh. Please. Alright, I'm gonna hunt in a few different areas. It's gonna be one of the areas I hunt at. It's just me goofing off over here. Give me the shine. Bow. Come on, give me the shiny, brother. Well, I know the order's being delivered by DoorDash. That tells me nothing. Y'all could probably hear my phone ringing. It means nothing. Oh, it's because a driver picked it up. That's why I said that. So, there's a driver on the way. Caroline is the person's name. Cool. Nice. It looks like this DoorDash will be early. Which is good to hear. So we'll probably get in the next 20-30 minutes, actually. Alright. Anyways, back to work. Shiny hunt. Alright, let's talk about something else while we're... Wait, hey, now, looks like you're the only one in here, buddy. Which is pretty unfortunate, but, you know. We ball. It's okay. What I don't like is how much this AirPod's starting to hurt my ear. It's actually kind of hurting. Dang. Yeah, it hurts a little bit. I might leave it out, but we'll see. I know, it's 300 GR now, isn't it? It wasn't 300 GR before, was it? I don't know, but it's more, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm putting the AirPod away because it hurt my ear. So we're down to one AirPod right now. It's 180? Oh. I thought someone traded it recently for... like, someone traded like a 200 plus GR. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I've seen people trade up to like 300 GR for it. On Twitter, I saw. It's literally pulling Gleam Halloween duskets. I believe it. I'd rather have the game. Okay. Not Gleam Halloween blue, but if I had other Gleam Halloween duskets like orange or red, I'd rather have the Gamma Gleaming Christmas dusket. Just because of looks and stuff. But Oh, man. Like, if it wasn't my OT as well. Like, if it was my OT Gleam Halloween Dusk, I'd be like, maybe I'll keep it. But, you know. Alright, looks like the DoorDash driver is almost at Sheets already. That's where I ordered from. I don't know if I said that already. What's in your right hand? Joy-Con. But one Joy-Con, that's all I need. Because I have 2 Joy-Cons, but well, the beauty of this hunt is that, first off, I just did a soft reset. So this is the start of the encounter. So Game Freak pops up, I press A. I get fire rate to come up, we keep pressing A. A. And as soon as that pops up, I press B. Then A again. I press A a lot. And I press B 1 time. It's just to skip through the whole cutscene, gray cutscene thing. Because Fire Relief Green adds the cutscene for some reason. And then obviously when you're in the encounter with Deoxys, you check if it's shiny. That doesn't look shiny to me. And I press all 4 buttons. Soft resets, and we just start the loop again. Obviously, I press the button to increase the counter. So now we're at 1622. But that's how that counter works. So I can't believe all the way during that event that I'd predict that Dusky would go crazy. It's Duskit, okay? Of course Duskit's gonna go crazy. It's not that hard to predict. Alright? I thought the same thing for Nevermare. Nevermare was like I'm not saying Nevermare is gonna go crazy, but I'm pretty sure it's went up since Christmas Nevermare came out. But so I'm pretty sure most of the Lumines that people care about are gonna go up. Do you have a job outside of streaming? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't stream very commonly, so I'm definitely working in between. I mean, I work at Chick-fil-A. It is more of a simple job right now, but yes, I do work somewhere full time. I just like streaming every now and again, because, you know, I like Pokemon stuff. And I would like to make it, like, maybe not like a full-time thing, but maybe on the side, do a little bit of streaming, like, more than I am now. But we'll see, I don't know. I want to stream a bit more, but right now it's just on and off when I can. But I have the setup for it. I mean, I have a stream deck, so I can press buttons to do whatever I want. It's like if I want to go to this, I can go to this, right? And I have a whole chat up. I could do whatever. I have a green screen, like, down this way behind me. So if I want to do green screen stuff, I can do green screen. Alright. But, you know. If I want to pull up my PC, I can pull up my PC. Like, gameplay, I mean. So if I'm doing something. That's not a shiny Deoxys. Cool. Obviously, I have this mic. I can stream my phone if I want, so I can do Pokemon Go streams. I can do whatever. I've done Roblox games. I've streamed a good amount of Nintendo stuff. Alright, I'm about to get my DoorDash order here in a second. They're about to pick it up and bring it. There you go. How long have you worked at Chick-fil-A, and what's your position? I heard the pay is alright, but I don't believe it. Okay. If you want honesty here, okay? I'm not gonna say how much I make, but there's definitely better places. I'll say that, whatchamacallit? Let me think. When I first started working at Chick-fil-A, now keep in mind, minimum wage was lower, and I was part-time, okay? Keep that in mind when I tell you what my pay is gonna be. But in 2022, when I first joined Chick-fil-A, yes, I've been at Chick-fil-A for that long. But part of it was me during in school, so that makes sense. But for the part-time, I started at $11.50. Keep in mind, I was part-time and that minimum wage was lower. But I made $11.50 at the beginning. I'm not going to tell you how much I make now, but I am a team lead now. So that's like essentially a manager position. But it's very introductory manager, in my opinion. That's how I feel about it. So there's a lot of, like, I do deal with guest complaints. I, you know, help guests. Obviously, if someone's like, hey, I need approval on something, meaning they need, like, red special numbers, I have those red special numbers. So it's so when I was a team member, not a team lead, I would be like, hey, I need numbers. I need a manager over here. And I could sub in as that manager if someone needs that assistance. So that's how that works. The pay is definitely better than $11.50 now that I work there. I think if you work full-time at my Chick-fil-A specifically, I think you get $14 to $15 maybe to start. But keep in mind, this is also Virginia. Every state pays and stuff are different. I do live in Virginia. So that pay everywhere is different. right? So, I will say though, I think I'm just gonna be honest. From what I've heard, I think our Chick-fil-A is weaker compared to other Chick-fil-A's in Virginia. So, pity time. All right, good. Let me know what you get. But yeah. All right. What does that say? Something else like crazy? What does that say? I'm reading this chat up here. So I don't know what that is, that letter. I don't know. But where's that shiny at, man? Oh. But yeah, obviously since the word Chick-fil-A, I have Sundays off. So that's why I'm streaming right now. Sunday is what I stream the most. And the one other day I get off sometimes. For some reason it translates Geck. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Wait, was it a special Geklo or no? Or was it a regular? Bro, am I gonna get the DoorDash order or are they just waiting on the food? They might be waiting on the food. Because they're there. Regular? Dang. Alright. But yeah, I'm hoping we get the shiny Deoxys in the stream. But, you know, because I'd rather get this one over with so I can be ready for Shiny Mew if Emerald comes out in the future. And that's a big if, but there's big rumors, there's a good amount of information to back it. So I believe we'll get it. And keep in mind, August 27th is that rumored and pretty much the lead Pokemon Presents Day. So we could easily get some news about Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and possibly Winds and Waves news. Now, I want to hold your breath for Winds and Waves. I only say that because, with Pokemon games, I feel like if it's the year in which the Pokemon game is going to come out, they usually announce news throughout. And when ZA got a year, like a skip in a year, because, for example, ZA got announced in 2024, okay? Is when ZA got announced. And when ZA got announced, it, let me think here. It got announced in 2024, February, and you did not hear news for it again for a whole nother year. So the whole year they didn't promote it, nothing. So when championships happened, they didn't show anything. So my best guess is we won't get any news for Winds and Waves this year. Because when ZA finally did release news in 2025, they started doing news like summertime, right? Like early summertime, early mid. We're already past that point. So if they wanted to promote more Winds and Waves right now, they would have done it already. They might give us a little bit maybe on the presents, but not the promotional time yet to go crazy, because the game's not even here. We ain't getting it till next year, or it's next year early. I don't remember if the announcement said late 2027. Did it say late 2027 or did it just say 2027? I don't remember, guys. If it said late 2027, then yeah, we ain't getting any like crazy news till midsummer of next year, or 2027. Okay. Because they might pull like a Legends Arceus where it's a January release. I mean, I doubt it, but, you know. I'm just saying. Dang. Cracking my neck. Dang, you probably heard that. I feel like did the DoorDasher pick up the food, or... That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me refresh. I think they're just waiting for the order still. Shiny, Deoxys, where you at? Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I could get a random 1 in 5,000 from a game, please give me this. Should I do Groudon raids while I'm doing this? Because I need to get some Groudons for Pokemon Go. I feel like I should do some Pokemon Go raids, so I can have multiple things going, so y'all have more to look at. Because I just have so much free time right now by just clicking some buttons. I don't know, I think we should do some Groudon raids. I should wait until I get my food first, though. But we should absolutely do some Groudon raids. If we do the Pokemon Presents, we might shiny hunt on the same day. I'll probably live stream my react. Invite you to the raids. Do you have remote raid passes? Also, I don't think it's that easy to invite you to raids. Everyone says, invite me to raids when I do them with friends, but it's not easy. There's no invite friend button when you do a raid. It used to be a thing, but you can't anymore. Now, let me explain what I mean by that. If you walk up to a raid in person and you do the raid, yes, there's an invite friends button. When you get remote raid invited by somebody, you do not get the invite friend button. You just don't. Okay, look, they picked up their food. They're on the way now. Alright, cool. So we're gonna have our food in the next, like, 10 minutes. Yes, I know they picked it up. You can hear that ring. The food will arrive at 8:30. Boom. That's 13 minutes. That's good. It'll probably be earlier than that, because the drive from that Sheets to here is not long. It's actually pretty fast. Unless there's traffic. So. Alright. Crack in my neck. Feels nice. But yeah, once again, after we eat the food, we're gonna do some Groudon raids. I'm only gonna do about, like, a couple. I might do, like, 2 or 3. I need them for candies. If I get a shiny, cool. I mean, actually, I wouldn't mind a shiny, because I can mirror it for somebody else, so they can give me their cool shiny legendary that could have good stats for a trade. So I'm actually cool with some more shiny legendaries. I need more. But I already have a shiny Groudon that I'm powering up right now. 100% IV. So. Looks like the person texted me. They don't have to text me, but I mean, I appreciate it though. I appreciate them though. See? I don't know how to text them back. Do I just text that number that it sent through? Probably. Alright, we're at 1650, so we have another 50 to go. Come on, dude, be shiny. It'd be nice to have the shiny and eating. Like imagine I get in the next few encounters and then I could just eat and enjoy while I have a shiny Deoxys on my screen. Like, that would be epic. Come on. Get a grip. Bum, bum. Bow. That's not a shiny Deoxys. Whoa, whoa. Alright. I already forgot what number I predicted the shiny was going to be. 5973? Yeah, I think that's what I said. And as the meme number, it'd be 6666. I mean, I doubt I'll get it on that, but we'll see when I get it, you know? You know what this Deoxys hunt is starting to make me think of? Loom Lacy fans only are gonna understand this, but this reminds me of the Gecko event, because I've said this already to people that play Loom Lacy, but there's creatures in there you can catch that are like as high as 1 in 1,000. Okay, sorry, 1 in 10,000. It's like a sapphire. And when I played the event originally back in whatever it first came out. 2020. I could not get anything higher than it. Well, actually, hold on. I couldn't get a Sapphire at all. And Sapphire was 1 in 10k. Not that it's the same odds as 1 in 8k, but you kind of get the idea. I didn't get a Ruby or a Sapphire. Ruby's 1 in 5k, Emerald's 1 in 2k. So I couldn't get anything above a 1 in 500. Ever. Okay? And that's how long this hunt could take. Because I hunted that a good amount, the Geklo a bit. Here's the thing, though. Now, I found a Sapphire in the first 5 minutes of the second round of the event. And I found loads of Rubies and Emeralds now. So, in my mind, I'm thinking this can either be really fast or really long. This is a really good or really bad hunt for me. What do you mean, deserved? Oh, yes, deserved. I know what you mean. Yes, deserved that I hunted so much and it paid off in the first 5 minutes, yeah. Or 3 minutes, however quick it was. So, I hope I either have a middle ground or I'm on the faster end. Like the second of it. You know? So, please. Let me scoot up in my seat a little bit. Please. Stretching out them hands. Also, I traded today and got Gamma Nimbolt, Pipsy Bunpuff, and G Sapphire Gunpod. What did you trade today to get those stuff? You must trade something that was decently rare. Like, kinda rare. Because Gleam Sapphire Gunpod is somewhat valuable. I think that's, what, 510 GR probably? Boosts? How much did you spend in boosts? Honestly, on all that. So, I'm talking about dollar, not boost tokens. Dollars. How much dollars did you spend? I know you already have some Robux, so you probably didn't spend any money. But in the sense of it being money, let's say you had to put all money in for it. How much do you think you spent? What do you mean left? 600 boosts left. Or 600, sorry, not 60. You mean just 600 boosts is how much it costs for all that? I don't know why auto added left. Oh. So 600 boost tokens, so... Forget you said left. Okay, that's fine. Now you're auto-correcting to leg T. Or lag T, whatever that is. Anyways. 600 divided by 50. So $10 per 50. $120 is what you spent. Right? Yeah, I think so. No. Hold on. Wait, 600? What is that symbol? Obviously, there's Robux bundles. I get it. But if you had to buy... Okay, hold on. Also, I keep forgetting you have, premium. You have premium, buddy. It's cheaper for you. It's cheaper. I forget you have premium. I'm not doing the math for 640. You could do the math for 640, though. I'm so lost. Because the driver picked up the food, but I'm gonna say this respectfully, it doesn't take that long to get to my house. I don't know why the car's, like, at one spot. I had 10,600 and I was left with, like, 2k. Oh. You draining all your Robux. Dang. I'll do the same thing, though. It's okay. I've had that much of it. There's this one game I used to play on Roblox. I wish I favorited it or something. It might have been taken down, but there was a game where it was like a role-playing game, and some people would do some like interesting things on it. Not that I care for that. What I cared about is I had admin on it. So what I would do is like transform into different players. So I would like do a command to become them, or I'd go invisible, go through buildings, and I would like mess around with these people that try to e-date. You know what I'm saying? And I would troll them. I'd be like, guess 666 or something crazy on Roblox, and they get scared. So I'll like appear and reappear for a second and do stuff like that and freak people out. 70 GR, that's good. Now they texted me on the way. Where did they go? They probably got gas. Because there is a gas station right where they're at right now. That's hilarious. That's okay. If they needed gas, that's fine. I get it. I think I clicked the encounter button twice. So this time around, I'm not going to click that at all. Okay? So I'm not going to click this one. Whoa. Alright, so I'm not going to click it. I might only do 500 encounters this stream. So it'll be a 3-4 hour stream. I'm not trying to go way longer than 3-4 hours on a stream. I think 3 to 4 hours is a good middle ground for a stream. You don't drain yourself too much. You don't drag on a stream too long. 3 to 4 hours is good enough. What are you doing after the stream? I'm gonna work on my Jeopardy game that I'll do for next week for you with you guys. I want to work on that, and then after that, I'll probably I don't know. I might do something else. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Dang, I keep cracking my neck in other areas. Not shiny. Dang. Fire Leaf Green doesn't have broken RNG though. I don't think so. I know Emerald does. Ruby and Sapphire might. I don't think Fire Leaf Green does though. My DoorDash driver's almost here. They're gonna be here in like 5 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think that fan should be that loud. I didn't realize it was on the 3rd stage. I put it on 2. Nice. Hey, let me tell y'all a secret, okay? Let me tell y'all a secret. Hey, I'm gonna come on this way. I'll tell you a secret. Listen. Nah, I didn't know I could do that. I could just roll my chair all the way like this. Just be all the way around. Whoa. Alright, point of view from me. That's not shiny. Wow, that's crazy. Anyways. Alright, 1680. Alright, I'm about to get my food. You see that? Eyebrow raise? Look. That's how you get a good eyebrow raise. Let's try it one more time. Hold on. I messed it up. Hold on. If I do, like this. There you go. There you go. That's how you get it. I messed it up a time or two, but that's how you do it. I can't get a strong eyebrow raise in, but I can get one in when I need one. Yeah, I think after we do Deoxys in between Shiny Hunting Mew, I want to do Cobblemon series single player. But I want to do see, that eyebrow raise is strong that I'm doing right now. But anyways, I want to do a series, like 10 episodes. And what I should do is I should have the first episode be introductory. Then episodes 2, 3, so let's do the math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Is that the math? Oh, I think I did the math wrong. Episode 1's introductory. Episodes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are gyms. And then that final episode is Elite 4/Champion. And what I can do is bring on friends to be the gym leaders. That'd be interesting. For a single player. So it'd be a single player world until you fight things and make the world interesting. Or I could do a catch all 151 Pokemon series. Or I can alternate where in one episode I do 2 gyms, do some Pokemon catching. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. DoorDash driver is on my street now. Cool. I'm gonna be out there in a minute. I'll grab the food. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll be out there in a minute. I hope they don't knock. Cause I don't want them to knock. I have a dog that'll bark like crazy if they knock. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay? I'm gonna leave an encounter on the screen, okay? I don't know if it's gonna be shiny or not. Okay? But I'm gonna just leave it on the screen, okay? You ready? I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. Oh my god, no way. It looks shiny, dude. Holy. Oh, the music is crazy. Alright, let's press the button. Now let's continue. Alright. I'll start eating. I'm hungry. Let's push the mic back a little bit. Let's dig in. Nice. Of course, we still care about the game, so we're going to do encounters. We'll pay attention to it. It's really hard to do this while also hunting, but it's fine. We'll make it work. You put it in 2 bags and there we go. Alright, that's 1. Back. Nice. Still pretty warm. That's good. This burger looks insane. Stop reset, please. I'm trying to press it. There you go. Yo. We're locked and loaded. I think I'm supposed to put my sauce, but it's not. Or it's on the burger. It actually might be. Sorry if I'm quiet for a minute, I'm still chowing down. Hey, are you still here? I think it's strong Twitter, nothing wrong with that. One thing I don't like is I'm greasing up my controller right now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. You know what? I'm just gonna finish eating first. I'm just gonna listen to the music for a minute. You can get that out. need a drink. Alright. At 1700. I'll get a drink. Refresh my beverage. After that, we gotta lock in on encounters, because I think we're a little bit behind on schedule. I'm already starting to get full. That burger was insane. It was loaded. I'm pressing the reset button. I like how we did 100 encounters and got our food within 100 encounters. Probably. A little bit. We'll order food around 1600, and now we're almost at 1700. I hope I do better on the Halloween event. Yeah, I hope so. You know what I'm curious about? Let's say they do release Halloween Ikazune, which is pretty possible. The problem is, how do you do a black Ikazune? Because ever since Duskets, they made it to where all the skeletons are like... You know what I mean? Like, they have like that black outline. How do we do a black gleam Halloween Ikazune? Like, it's gonna be double black. You get what I mean? I didn't realize I was past 1700 already. Alright, let me do one more and then I'm gonna go get a drink. Hayden, it's funny because I just thought about that. I didn't think about that either until recently. Alright, shiny or not. If not, I'm gonna go get a drink. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do an encounter. I'm gonna walk away to go get my drink while the encounter happens. Refresh my beverage. Alright, I'm out. I'm back. Not shiny, we're gonna reset. Anyways, got my drink. Maybe they just make the goop part more transparent. Are you just talking about the outline? Okay. I guess. Should I try to get rid of my Akazum? Now keep in mind, when I heard Halloween Duskets were coming back and I had mine, did I get rid of it? Nope. I was just like, you know what? It's my Koikizune, or my Dusket. Nothing's gonna happen. Or if it does, that's okay. I'm keeping mine. I would feel like I would have the same logic as you, but it's not your OT. So, I mean, here's the thing, though. Nothing happened to mine because they didn't bring back old colors. I don't want to say they're not gonna bring back old colors, because they could. But, just depends. How they make Gleam Black Dakuda, though? That's if they go back and do that one. They should have just done better Halloween Dusket designs. Or E's and A's and all that. Or not Dusket, but... They should have replicated Dusket onto other Lumions, is what I'm saying. So they should have made all the other ones have better designs, like Dusket. Is what I meant to say, sorry. You planted that doubt a seed in your mind? They could just do a different color. You're acting like they can't do different colors. Like... Alright. I know they like consistency across the board, I get it, but... That was the last one. That was pretty good, though. That was worth buying. I just pressed the encounter button by accident, I think. Whoops. No, I didn't. It didn't register a click. Yeah, let's go. We're good. I might wash this down pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, after I'm done with this drink, we're doing some shiny Deoxys encounters. Or it's just... I said shiny Deoxys. I meant to say Groudon encounters. Only gonna do 3, that's a 120. To be shiny. I don't need the shiny, by the way, I'm just going for candies, by the way. That's the main reason I'm doing it. I think I'm good on the drink now. I'll wash it down enough. Alright, let's move my Joy-Con out of the way. It's time we start doing Groudon encounters. I think we should just do the Groudon, not on the stream. So, like, I don't want it on the stream yet. So I'll just show you if I get a shiny or not. I think is what I'm gonna do. Man, it is still unreal to see shiny Mew on my account. It's still unreal. Let's do one encounter with shiny Mew on the screen. Come on. Let's get it in the frame. Good enough. ourselves a shiny Deoxys because of this. Okay, it's not shiny. It's worth a shot, though. Alright. Wow. Blood is so cute. That was well worth. Do a lot of special research. Alright, let's do some raids. Oh no, I kind of want to put it on the screen now. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Screw it. Let's put it on the screen. I think we can make it happen. I had a tab where it would be my phone recording. Hold on. I just want to check really quick. Give me 1 second. What is that? Extras. What are these? Not what I'm looking for, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to what we need to go. Okay, I can get my phone on the screen or stream here in a second. I just need to figure this out first. You know what? Fine. I think we're cool with what we have. I think that's what's alright. I don't need it that big. Let's do some raids. I'm not gonna lie, it might be a little hard to see at the bottom, but load faster, please. I'm leaking my friend code right now. That's fine, I don't care that much. Groudon raids at the bottom. I actually don't know what the hundo is. Because a regular hundo would be nice. Like, it doesn't have to be shiny, just a regular hundo would be cool. I could autopilot hunt so easily, man. Alright, are they gonna send my friend request? So let's take a look. They haven't yet. Just haven't, by the way. Waiting on the host. So whenever they end up friending me. Alright, let's go ahead and primal our Groudon. Groudon. Our shiny background Groudon. We're gonna go ahead and primal this joint. So primal. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I level up the primal? Yeah, let's level up the primal before I do anything. Yes, high level it. There you go. Okay. So we just got all these benefits. 5-day primal reversion rest periods. It's quicker. Greatly reduced primal energy cost. Nice. Increased candy XL chance. Nice. Catch XP bonus. Nice. Alright, so let's go to primal reversion this. Not shiny. Deoxys. Okay, let's go to primal. Yes. Alright, is he gonna friend me? Oh, there you go. He friended me finally. Took long enough, though. Look at all those Nickit that I got today. I hate saying the Pokemon's name. So people are gonna clip it out of context. It sounds like something else. But this is probably my rarer one of all of them. The background's kind of weak, but what it is, I'll take it, I guess. There's my raid invite. There we go. There's the Deoxys encounter. And there's the Groudon encounter. Let's go throw up my raid. Nice, let's do it. Let's do that. Why is why is Kyogre not up here? Shadow Kyogre. I feel like that's a cool Kyogre. I'm ready. Put my Pokémon Eagles today up for trade. You don't have to, bro. Do what you wish. Wait, what personality and color is it again? I'm finding the Groudon right now. Purple and it's Tender Clever. What's the GR value of it right now? Oh my god, I just jumped to 37. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. Oh lord. Have mercy. What was that? What was I at before I jumped? I was at 26. I'm supposed to be on 27 right now. Why did that jump 100? I jumped 10. So I'm supposed to be on 27 right now. So I was on 26. Alright, it should be fixed now. Alright, anyways, back to battling. Now people are gonna be so confused. I'm confusing some of my teammates in this game because I wasn't attacking a second ago. You know, my fault, my fault. My shiny Mewtwo though, level 50. Let's go, Mewtwo. Put in the work, put in the work. You know what sucks? I just realized the shiny Mew that I claimed, its stats were weaker on the attack side for IVs, and you're probably like, okay, why does that matter? Just bottle cap it. The task is like do like loads of battles, be in raids and stuff. And I ain't trying to do all that. Unfortunate, but what can you do? I already forgot what the 100% IV is. Alright, let's quickly look. It's 2351. Alright, my Pokemon has fainted. That's fine. Now I just gotta jump around. I clicked the button for that encounter? I don't think so. I'm just in shambles now that I'm doing the Groudon hunting. I gotta get used to it. Okay, that Groudon's not a good Groudon. I'm just purely doing it for the candy now. Okay, we just press it once. Alright, here we go. Look at the stream bottom. See if it's shiny. You ready to look under my camera? 3, 2, 1. Shiny check. Nope, not shiny. That's okay. I don't need it to be shiny. I already have a shiny Groudon. 32. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can catch this. It's actually really easy to catch. Great. Damn. Hold on. Let me lock in on catching the Groudon really quick. Excellent throw, that's easy. Get those any day of the week. God. Excellent throw. You already know how it goes. 1, 2, 3, please. Yes! Alright, I can relax now. That's one raid done. Check the stats. Stats pretty trash. I need it for candies though, that's all I care about. So I'll take it. Dang, why do I have so much Groudon candy? Oh, 21. It's not as much as I thought. That's 72 because of the XLs. Alright, next raid. Alright, we're doing 3 only. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, sent friend request. What quest did I complete? Oh no, it's glowing. It's probably one of these somewhere. Okay, nice. Not shiny, reset. Okay. I think it's a good idea to do Pokemon raids while doing this. Keep us preoccupied. The other guy unadd me? I think the other guy unadded me. Which is fair. Because you don't need to keep a friend just for a raid. It's that username I'm looking for. Where's my Pokemon? Shiny Deoxys. Where's my Groudon rate? 2351 is 100% IV, by the way. So if I get 100% IV and it's shiny, I'm gonna cry because I already have a 100% IV Groudon right here. I actually won't be too mad about it though. I mean, I would prefer it to be on like a Kyogre or something, but I bottle cap this Groudon because it has a oh, what's his face? It has a special background, and it was shiny. It was a 1 in 80 chance, so that's why I bottle capped it. Did they add me back? Yeah, they did. Okay. Another Alpha Proto Crown? That's not too bad. Alright, are they gonna invite me to the raid, or what's going on? I only have so much time. There, they invited me to the raid. There's the Groudon raid. Oh, I forgot to heal my Pokemon. Shoot. You're absolutely right. It was pity? Oh my god. Hayden, no, bruh. Wait, I just realized something. Did I show any... You know what I'm worried about? I doubt it's a concern, but I'm playing Pokemon Go, right? I don't want people to see my location on Pokemon Go. Now, it doesn't show direct location, by the way, so we're good. The problem is if I go to the description of a Pokemon... What do you mean, who cares? I still rather would not do that. That's horrible logic. Horrible logic. Alright. I mean, it doesn't show the location by just simply playing. But if you go to the description of a Pokemon, and you scroll down, you can see it. So. Currently fighting it with a Groudon. Or fighting the Groudon with a Kyogre, my fault. Just spoof. What do you mean spoof? If you're talking about hacking, no, I'm not gonna hack, buddy. That's what you're saying, but... Taking down the Pokemon. 8 more days to find another game to win the crown. I might not be hunting much more Loom Lacey. I just might do this for the next couple days. Like, I might do this again tomorrow, honestly. Jump on, do some more fire red hunting. We'll see how I'm feeling, though. $23.17 is the CP on this. Alright, shiny? No. That's fine, though. I don't want to do the encounter yet. Hold on. Okay, I did do that. Okay, here we go. Let me do the encounter now. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, please. Do you use a silver pineapple? Why not? Nice. Dang it. Excellent again. I love my excellent throws. Ground's just super easy. 1, 2, 3, please. Yes. It's gonna boost a lot, dude. $15 candies for that. Nice. It's not horrible. Alright, let's do one more Groudon. RNG raid? Whoa, I was in the middle of doing Pokemon Go and shiny Deoxys hunting, but I guess I'm getting RNG raided right now. Whoa. I was on a stream earlier, but RNG raid? Whoa. Hey, wish me best of luck, guys. Shiny Deoxys, I don't want to go all the way to 8,000. Please wish me luck. Please, bro. And I'm also doing some Groudon raids, so hopefully I get another shiny, okay? So wish me best of luck, please. Alright, please, please. RNG raid, that is crazy. But once again, wish me best of luck. I'm going to 2,000 encounters today, so we'll see how long that goes. Alright, hold on, let me put in this friend request for this dude real quick. Alright, come on, shiny right here, please. That'd be cool. Man, I'm gonna be doing this for a while, guys. There you go. Alright. Host left. Oh, no. Dude, the Groudon raids aren't going too bad. Reverse Flash? Reverse Flash? I do like the Flash show. The show was the goat. Watching all... I mean, I didn't watch all 9 seasons, but I watched it all. Alright. Alright, come on. So, obviously, I've been doing Shiny Groudon for a while. But dang... who won the, hey, all the people for the RNG raid? Who won the race? Was it Successful Arcs or was it RNG guy? Who won? Who won? Can somebody tell me? Who won the race? I want to know. Alright, please don't leave. There you go. Unless this is the re-release. Wait, what are you talking about? Re-release? Yeah, this is Pokemon Fire Red on the Switch. If you're talking about re-release. Yeah. So this is homeable. This is homeable. We're good. Who's gonna spoil it? What do you mean spoil it? Oh yeah. I gotta go back in the stream then, huh? Because I looked at it a couple times, but obviously I wanted to start Deoxys hunting early. So, do we get to? You may. Okay, someone could spoil it. You can let me know. Let me know what y'all thinking. Who won? And what's the rarest find too? Actually, I know y'all found that Gamma SA ample, but you know, RNG won again. Oh, hey, yo. Here's the thing. I've RNG raced RNG guy before, guys. But here's the thing, though. Hayden, I want Hayden to give it a shot. If Hayden could get in there and do a RNG race, that'd be cool. I'm not against running it back, but you know, it'd be cool if Hayden could get a shot because he hunted a loads of accounts. He's on like Gem Protogon 8 or something, Alpha. I don't know. He's going crazy. You just got 2 Gamma SA. What? What was the other one? Oh nah, bro. Alright, let me get into this Groudon raid real quick. But dang, you got another one? Here, Hyper Potion all these guys. Alright, not shiny. Reroll that. Okay. Let me set up this raid and then I can look at chat again. Sorry. Here. Kyogre. Because, guys, I'm just trying to do a couple Groudons and then I'm done with Groudon. And I'll focus fully on Deoxys here. So let's do that. Let's do the encounter. There you go. So boom. Boom, boom. And then that. Alright. Alright, nice. I'm ready. Calf Note Male was the Gamma SA. Dude, I don't get lucky like that. When I get the Gamma, I'm not getting it off the weather. I did some weather hunting when I was doing it. By the way, guys, I have found the Gamma Proto, the Gem Proto. But hey, RNG guy, listen to me right now. You should do a series. I said this in your chat. I don't know if you saw the message, but you should do a series. Run it back now that you have that new technology on your iPad. Should run it back so you can, like, with all the people that you've done it with. You can run it back with me too if you want. I don't care. I know we've done it before. But the thing is that I would open up a few new people for that. Like Hayden would be pretty cool to have on there. So AK Surfing, the guy in the chat right now. But it'd be cool to do with him. He's hunted a lot. He has loads of Alpha Crown Protos. He's been hunting like crazy. The 6 accounts. He's the reason why I went to 3 accounts. He's the one that told me about it. So I'm not against running it back, but also Hayden would be a good contender too. I think if we somehow get Arminty on there again, I mean, he's retired. But guys, if y'all could think of some ideas for RNG guy next, I mean, I would say those people. Yeah, I definitely want to do more RNG races with other people too. Yeah, do some new people too. Keep missing the 1 in 5? Oh, nah. It's so much easier to manage now. It's amazing. Yeah, I saw your new technology. You're just pressing a button on there quickly. That's great. I mean, if it works, it works. But yeah, I don't know, man. Once again, I would run it back with some old people and then maybe get some new people in there, like I said. There's not really a lot of new LL YouTubers, though, right? Or streamers? Not really. It's mostly the same people. If you can somehow get somebody you haven't raced before, though, that'd be great, too. Wow. Come on, I'm about to... Alright, RNG guy. I want you to wish me luck on this Groudon. It doesn't have to be shiny, but, you know. I want it to be 100% IV at least. There you go. I'll take a shiny, though, if it's not 100% IV. But I need a really good stat Groudon as well on top of the other Groudon. I want to have, like, more than one Groudon. It's like a... Just in case if, you know, one's cooldown is a little low. Sub in one or two. Alright. Probably won't do one until next event. You know what? That's fair. It's a Halloween event. You know what? That's when we should RNG race, because that's when I'll actually do a Halloween event. I'll actually grind a Halloween event. So, we don't have to do a race, by the way, because I don't play LL as much as I used to, but there you go. But I'm down to run one. Yeah. Hundo Groudon's really good. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. I didn't check the IV stats. I didn't see the stats. Alright, here we go, look. You can see my screen at the bottom. Hold on, let me point to it. Down there. Alright, let's see. Shiny? No, what's the stats? 2296? That is horrible. Oh, nah. That is bad. No. Alright, well, let me catch it real quick. I didn't get the excellence, whatever. There might also be Luminity too if they don't combine them. But I don't want... Okay, you know what I don't want? I don't know about you, but I do not... Why is my stream lagging? I don't want Halloween and Sweet Retreat to mix. I want to go back to the maze. I don't know about you, but I just want the maze back. Like Sweet Retreat's cool. It's cool that they mixed it one time. Twice is a little too much. We do not need a third time or however many times we've done it at this point. We could put Sweet Retreat back into its own event. That's what I want. But yeah, I don't know about y'all, but that's what I'm thinking. Sweet Retreat should just go back to being a Valentine's thing. Or March, April, whatever. As long as it's not impeding with Halloween. I hate that it's sacrificing the maze. Oh, I just hit my mic trying to catch that Pokemon. Whoops. It did not catch. Okay. Let's see if we can still try to catch it real quick. You know, let's do a Silver Pineapple. I need more candies. No, don't put me on low battery mode. Turn that off. No, turn it off. Alright. I don't know, man. Alright, this is my last Groudon anyways, so after that we'll fully focus. Whoa! Rebound! Man, I love that feature. Oh, dang it. Come on. Alright. I heard something about Nolly coming back. What's that about? Okay, yeah, let's talk about that really quick. Nolly... So, the developers said that Nolly would come back under 2 conditions. This is not LL developers. This is Forsaken. They said Nolly could come back as long as LL brings console support. That's not happening, by the way. And, something else. I forgot what the other thing was. But the devs themselves said it. I just looked at it, and it said they needed to have console support first, and I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Knowing LL, that's just not gonna happen. Rebound. No shot. Okay, it might actually happen. I'm clowning on them too much. But, you know. Haven't they confirmed console support? Yeah, like over 3 years ago, I thought. Or maybe not over 3 years ago, but... decent while ago, at least. There you go. Bro, why is the Groudon not catching? There's a chance I might not get it today, guys. I need my candies, so please let me catch it. Oh, excellent, nice. They did the console support like a week ago? Well, it's not enough, clearly. I want Route 9. Trust me, I really want Route 9. I just don't know if we'll actually get Route 9. That was the only problem. Oh. I forgot what else the Forsaken devs wanted first before Nolly comes back. I forgot. I really did forget, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the Groudon does not want to stay in the ball. There's a chance I might not catch it. I'm getting my excellence, though. Dude! Please. And right there. Nice. One shake. It doesn't go past one shake. That's so unfortunate. Almost threw the ball, too. I missed the excellent. No! They also wanted Nolly National to be obtainable in-game at the same time. Oh, okay. So that and console support. They probably want like players to have a seamless transition over if they're a console player already on Forsaken. That's probably their thought process why they want console support already on the game. It's like if someone's, you know, blocked from doing something just because of the console. They want it to be, I assuming. I'm about to lose this Groudon, by the way. God, dude, the last ball, I was on the Groudon because I wanted. This is some crap. I'm on the last Pokeball. All right, guys, listen. I say we just go on Raz because we just need to capture. There we go. All right, we take it easy. Take it easy. No. I don't like that. I don't like that. Come on. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Come on. I'm gonna wait till he attacks. Attack. Excellent throw, please. No. I needed candies, dude. That really annoys me. Dang it. The whole point was I needed candies, and that was just a waste of my time. And I'm way over my backspace, so I can't get more raid passes. Dang it, dude. Alright, whatever. Let me power up my current Groudon. Actually, I don't even think I can level it up right now. Yeah, I can't. What are those little dots on the screen? Alright, anyways, we're done. We're done with Pokemon Go. We're done. Alright, we're done. Alright. Alright, focus up on trying Deoxys. But yeah, I don't remember what else I have to say. Alright, you're gonna despawn. Good luck. Alright, thank you. Alright, well, actually, if you're still here, pick a number real quick. What do you think I'll get to? If you already left, that's fine. But if you're still here for a second, pick one number. CRG guy. Man, I want to know what number he thinks I'll get to. I forgot I was gonna ask that question. I don't know what Deoxys encounter I'm gonna get to. 5? 5? In 5 encounters, or are you talking about like what number encounter you think I'll get it on? Alright, we're getting at 5 encounters. He said 5 encounters. The guy starting now in 5 encounters. Unless he wants to pick a number, but like encounter number. But in 5 encounters, so we're at. We gotta get at 779 then. Oh, you just said pick a number? Oh, my fault. I meant like pick. Wait, I should have been more specific. Which encounter do you think I can get at? Run 5? All right, let's run 5. Okay. I'll run 5. Let's get 1779 because it was at 1774. So the encounter. I think. I don't know if it should be me changing it to 1779, 2464. That's your guess? I don't think I'm getting it that early, guys. I wish. Alright, anyways, by RNG guy, I know you're gonna despawn. Alright, but yeah, that 1776. That was over 250 years ago. I don't know if the encounter 1779 itself switching to that number is the right one, or because it was 1774. That means we were in the middle of doing the 1775 encounter, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Because we already done that amount of encounters, so we're doing the 5 encounters, so. Okay, I think it's switching to 9. Right? So would this be the encounter now that he's talking about? I think this is the encounter. It's either this or the next one. I can't do math. So 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't think it's this one. I think it's one more after this. Technically. Because it's just a display. Alright, this is the one right here. So actually it's technically 1780. Because when I was on 1774, that was the 1775 encounter. Because we were in the middle of doing it. Alright, so this is the one. Because he said 5. Alright, here we go. I mean, I don't think I'm getting it here, but it's okay. 1780, here we go. Come on.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's expected. All right, 1780. All right. Once again, like I said already, we're running it until 1.8. So, or not 1.8. 2000. That's what I meant. We're going to 2000 encounters today. And if we don't get the shine, we don't get the shine. It's easy as that. Now that I got RNG rated, now we gotta use that RNG on the Deoxys. Because I kind of want to get at this stream. I really don't want to do more streams after this. I mean, if we have to, we have to. Obviously, we're gonna keep going, but I'd rather get it earlier than later, you know? Cheers. RNG. RNG. Alright, at 1.8, we'll do a quick warm-up. Like, every 100 encounters, I like to just get a snack or do something. And, I don't know, we might do some, jumping jacks or something to get warmed up. Get us going. So I don't want to start going, like, and falling asleep, you know what I'm saying? I want to make sure I'm here, I'm ready. Because in the last 500 encounters, I did the stream way too late. I'm just kind of tired. So. I have fresh energy, I'm so, like, ready. Ready to go. Still had a long way before I get into Deoxys doing a shiny only run, only to get Charizard so far though. Hey, listen, this is my first time doing a full odds shiny hunt. Okay, this is my first time. But what's crazy to me though is that this is nothing, and what I mean by that is yes, it's a little tedious to hunt, but think about it. Most of y'all just came from RNG raid. It's Lumen Legacy. That's easy. If I can get a game with Crown Protagon during the event, that's 1 in 80,000. That's easy. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, I was running 3 accounts. So it's triple hunting. And it's faster than a Deoxys reset. But you get the idea, though. This is... We're kind of used to doing loads of encounters already. Yeah, odds are wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And keep in mind, I find loads of the sapphire, well, not loads, but I found like a few sapphire get-glows, loads of ruby get-glows. Those are 1 in 5,000, 1 in 10,000. So 1 in 8,000 right in the middle. Shiny Deoxys. You got a Gamma Gleaming Glissadia yesterday? Yeah, dude. Sheesh. Man, I want both of the dragons, Gamma. For obvious reasons. You merge those, it looks beautiful. It's incredible. But my rarest Lumion is, are you used to spending money, though? Alright, let's answer all these questions. So, are you used to spending money, though? Yeah, for LL, I do spend a decent amount. Hayden, my moderator that's in here right now, he spent over $200-300 because he's running on 6 accounts. So he's found over, like, 8 lean Crown Protagons. But for me, I try not to... That's why I, like, stopped hunting LL and done a lot more Pokemon content. Because if you look at my past streams, I have streams that do a lot better with Lumen Legacy than Pokemon. Like, one of my LL streams has, like, we peaked, like, almost 30 viewers. Because it was LL, you know what I'm saying? So my average viewers for LL stream is 10 to 15. Maybe a little lower than that, but maybe like 8 to 12. Even with money, the odds are still over Pokemon odds. I'm saying. So this is a cakewalk. Well, kind of a cakewalk. Unfortunately, that's a little bit slower, and you can only do 1 account. But it is still easier in comparison. Yo, you're back. Hey, you took a while, Bluefish. You're making your hot dogs. But what you missed, Bluefish, is we had an RNG raid. Now, fun fact for anyone that is a RNG guy, you know, watches RNG guy, I have RNG raced him before on stream. It was a while ago, though. Like, it was like, also a long while ago, a successful arcs in them, when they did it a while ago. So I don't mind running it back with him. I just don't play LL as much right now. I have 2 videos that perform pretty decent because I found loads of finds, you know what I'm saying? But when I do videos that aren't Lumen Legacy, they perform under, you know? So I think if I push LL a lot more, I think I could do good in that. But you can only get so popular with LL for how small the game is right now. Those hot dogs were great. That's good. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not surprised RNG guy won the RNG race battle. But I am not surprised. Do what Ominous did? Oh, just get really popular and then just dip. Okay. I mean, he was one of the biggest LL content creators, and then he got even bigger by Legion, which is crazy. Now, I think that's more possible because he already has a fan base, and he went into a game that was popular at the time. I don't know if you realize, but a lot of YouTubers jump on a bandwagon. I don't know if you realize that, but that's how you get popular, right? What they do is they jump on something that's currently popular, and they ride the wave. For example, like Sunday is a big YouTuber that I used to watch when I was younger, but he is one of those people that rides a wave, right? So I watched him for his Minecraft when I was younger, and then later on he starts doing Fortnite because Fortnite was popular. And the one that really killed me, which made me watch him a lot less, obviously I'm older now, so he's more towards children. But he started pushing content even more towards children, and then moved to Among Us. Because Among Us got popular. You know what I'm saying? And then he used to do, like, he says, like, foot and all stupid stuff. Like, that's a little bit more tolerable to me, but, like, it's still more on the kids' side now. I loved when he was, like, pen and paper, he was being strategic, all the Pokémon series, all that stuff. I liked when he was strategic. Now he's a lot more like, oh my god, the lag on the stream was crazy. But he's a little bit more on the kids' side now, unfortunately. And he rides waves. He clickbaits a lot. Yeah, kind of. I haven't looked at a lot of his thumbnails recently, but if he does, that makes sense. But yeah, he does ride the wave though. If something's popular, he jumps on it. He switches his whole content to go to something else. He does it, man. He does it. Of all the Team Crafted days, he's like the only like one that's like somewhat popular left. But yeah, I used to watch a lot of him. So that's the thing. YouTube works that way though. You want to ride a wave, go to the popular thing. Right now, this Pokemon game is not really that popular, but Trollcraft was my favorite. Yeah, that was with Captain Sparkles and stuff. I know what we were talking about. Yeah. That was incredible. Being able to have in Sky Factory, yeah. And they would like work on the on the sapling to get it going. I get it. I'm pretty sure that was how they got the trees going. Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch Sky Factory as much, but I know they would always be like, "Hey, this is my episode. This is what we're gonna do," and they would shift it to the other person. So I did watch some of the episodes for sure. I don't know if I watched all the seasons, but I watched some of them. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I figured so. It's just been a while. It's been a long while. But yeah, my favorites were probably Pixelmon. I actually liked this Jailbreak series where he would like goad up money and like go through. I didn't realize we went through 1.8 that fast. But he would do like the Jailbreak series where he'd make money and he would have like the OP pickaxe and stuff. Like I love his Minecraft series, multiple. And Trollcraft obviously was really good one with Captain Sparkles, and they would like trap each other. Obviously when they oh my god the lag. When they did Pixelmon, they also had Captain Sparkles, so they did a few with Captain Sparkles, because I think having Captain Sparkles in there was nice. So it's not just a duo; they would have a trio, so a little bit more variety. So it's not just a duo-only content. Because duo was nice, but it's nice to have an extra person for content. But yeah, that's why streams do better when you collaborate. In my opinion, I think there's a lot more possibilities, more fun. But I'd say my inspirations for things I do nowadays, Sunny's one of them. Because anytime I do, like, my SMP servers now, those, like, OP pickaxes from Jailbreak, I make OP items, maybe not pickaxe, but I have before. But it's mostly, like, other tools, like swords and stuff, like OP, with custom textures and stuff on my servers. But I get inspired because of the OP stuff he does in his videos. Maybe not the new ones, I'm talking about the old stuff, but, another inspiration is RNG Guy, ironically. Because I feel like I've learned a lot from him. Because me and him will DM and talk about uh editors and stuff. Like my what I use to edit my videos is what he uses. He uses a little bit more of an advanced one, but it's pretty much the same thing. I'm gonna dump for a little bit. These pitties are getting you off the tee. No worries. If you're gonna roll, that's okay. Alright, well, bye Hayden. I'll call you later probably. So I can work on that Jeopardy board. Who knows? I might stream that Jeopardy board. We'll see. It'll be interesting content. I don't know. So Sunday for just side hustles is why I get inspired by RNG guy. Helped me with loads of stuff. So I love that side of LL because I was able to do like the cinematic shots that he does, where he like zooms into the lumens and stuff. If you watch some of my the few videos I've done on LL, I've learned from that. All right, bye Hayden. But good inspiration from there, you know. I low-key want to pull up the clip of me finding the gamma the gamma crown protagon because it's kind of funny. I react like oh like I go crazy on it. I might be able to pull it up. Hold on. Let me think. I'm trying to think of the best way to pull this up. Yeah, this will be our break, okay? Because we went over 1.8. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna do a quick break. I'm gonna pull up the clip. Do I have it? Media source. Yes. Local file. Oh! I say this every time I play this game. But yeah, you can see my reaction there. It was pretty crazy, me going crazy on that Protagon. But yeah, you see me triple hunting here too. I'm gonna show it one more time. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go ahead and take down that video, but that's funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, that was me. So I did post it on Twitter. Yeah, that was me. But yeah, I was reacting like crazy like that. Usually when I LL hunt, I'll do a camera on, but I didn't have a camera on that time. I have a couple different videos. Hold on, let me see here if I could do it like this. Let's go to here and let's do that maybe. No, that's not the right one. That's my OBS. Okay, whoops. Alright, but you could see here if I go to content. Yeah, you can see I have like a couple different videos. My hunting experience, 2.2 thousand views. Anytime I find stuff, I just have a clip usually of it. Here, let's see. Yeah, but all this editing stuff I got because of RNG guy. I got inspired, you know? Like these like intro sequences where the camera moves around in the background. It's all from RNG guy. I get inspired. But anyways, let's it's not loading right now, but that's fine. But yeah, I want to show you one more like crazy reaction that I have. I think it's probably this one. Maybe. If it were to load though, but because the Gleam Christmas Nevermore. Let's get back to Deoxys hunting, but that's kind of funny. Hoping to get one. I got 200 tokens left. Never found a Gamma reskin run before. Oh yeah, Gamma Crown Protagon's my first Gamma reskin that I've caught. I've owned a couple Gamma reskin roamers, but that's the first time I actually caught with my OT. You might get into to that game, to be honest. Okay, I warn you with LL that updates aren't very fast, specifically story updates. Up to you if you want to get into it, by the way. Like, if you're going to play for it for fun and, you know, you have other things to do to wait, sure, we might be waiting a while. But if you want to get into it, absolutely, go ahead. Route 9 ain't coming any soon. Or I don't feel like it, at least. But yeah, I think Run, I wish you luck. I feel like I've seen you before, though, Think Run. Like, your name, it sounds familiar. What is your robot's name? Is it just Think Run? Or... Because I feel like I've seen you before. Obviously, I was the one that donated stuff in the RNG stream earlier. Like I gave him $5 and gave five gifts. That was lightning. Hopefully I don't lose power because I'm streaming right now. If I randomly disconnect, guys, I might lose power. Think run? Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like I've seen you a couple times before. Maybe in game or yeah, a few different areas. But yeah, I've seen your name before, so I'm used to you. But that's cool. Yeah, hopefully you find something rare. All right, what I need to do before I get back into hunting, I'm gonna get a quick stretching because I've done 300 encounters today. So just and probably you might know me for the game ring was really? Oh, dang. Yeah, I've seen your name before, so that's why I don't know if it's because of that or I don't remember what it is specifically, but I haven't seen it before. I think the rarest thing I found, maybe not to that degree, but I found a Gleam Halloween Blue Dusket back when I was when it first came out. Obviously, to me, that was the rarest thing at the time. Obviously, I'm a little kid, you know. And unfortunately, at the time, I did get a game of Pyramon, but back then, keep in mind, this was also before Pity inflated everything. But when I got the game of Pyramon, at that point, it was already too late. Game of Pyramon wasn't as valuable anymore. People didn't care. So how do you hunt in LL? I have some good news and bad news for you. Good news, you can boost your odds pretty well instead of hunting really high like, you know, I am right now. The bad news is, well, you gotta spend some money. You get 12 hours worth of... Yeah, 12 hours, right? You get 12 hours worth of boosting something with $10. Because you could do... Wait, is it 5 or 6? So let me do some math. So you do 15, so 4, 6... I don't know. But I know that it's 4 boost tokens per hour. So if you do I can't do math today. 4 times 6, 24. Yeah, I think it's about 6 something hours with Gleam and Roam Boost active for $10. So if you want to do $40 to boost for 24 hours, yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's 12 something hours for $10 of boosts. I believe. I could be wrong on the math, but let me calculate this. Yeah, 50 boost tokens is 15. So it's 4. So 12 hours, 12 hours. It's 12.5, so you have a little over 12 hours of hunting with $10. So I was right. It was 12 and a little extra. That was 1 in 400 million? Dang. I think the rest thing I found odds-wise is either the Gamma Pyramid, so unfortunately nothing too crazy, but Gamma Pyramid, or maybe a secret ability Patternistical. Because isn't a Patternistical 1 in 900? I don't know. I don't remember. But you found other crazy stuff too. I haven't found things to that degree, man. And I've been playing this game since the beginning. Like my starter or beginner, sorry, whatever. My starter in Lumilacy, my Zulong, is actually alpha because I hunted at the very beginning. So I did that whole cutscene multiple times until I got it. So I have a couple like more interesting Lumians, but unfortunately nothing that's like that. I wish, but nah. All right. Were you a Brick Bronze player, think, Ron, or not really? Hey, while you do that, I'm probably gonna get a couple. I want to do a couple push-ups, but I don't know if I'm doing all that right now. All right, I say we get back into hunting. Let's do it. But you can call them starters too. Well, I like the habit. I didn't break from Pokemon to Lumion. Yeah, it's because my friend likes to make fun of me for calling them starters. He says, "Oh, they're beginners." He likes to mess with me. Obviously, he knows what I meant. But that's why I'm used to it, though. Was it a hunter though? Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I didn't really have a lot of GR in Lumilaxy. The main reason I gained GR is because of my Gleam Halloween Blue Dusket. It's a 900 GR. Like I don't understand why people want it so bad. I mean, I get it because it's cool. I like it. It's my OT, so I get to be like, "Hey, I got this." Your best was the shiny Espeon and Brick Bronze. Yeah. I know you were talking about Brick Bronze there. But it's funny because I didn't really hunt in Brick Bronze either. Funnily enough, I agree with you. Like, I hunt in LL, but I don't really hunt in Brick Bronze. I think it's just because of our age, though, right? When we were a lot younger, we weren't really spending money like that. I think that's the main reason. We just weren't dropping not a couple hundreds, but we weren't dropping like $20, $30, $40. Gleam Halloween Duskets are crazy. Yeah, man. I have the Gleam Halloween Black Dusket, too, actually. I had that as well. But Hayden, so AK Surfing, that was here a bit ago, he keeps telling me to go back to LL streaming. Now, my LL streams definitely do better than Pokemon. But I don't know. I think long term, doing Pokemon's better. I don't believe Halloween Purple was the most valued Lumion at 1.2. Yeah, man. It's crazy because I thought Gleam Santa Ragoon and Gamma Reindeer would be like the top always, or like some of the top. But now they got dropped. In one event, they got dropped. It's crazy. So, what is the most rarest Lumion just by pure value? Isn't it Rainbow Dusket? Not like Gamma SA Rainbow. I'm talking about like just the Lumion itself. Gamma what? Yeah, it might just be Rainbow Dusket or like some type of Gamma or something. Right now, my best is the Mochibi I found in Game Bloom Halloween FRLG. I'm just trying to think what's most valuable right now in the value servers. I don't know. Do we know? Rainbow Dusket? I'm not sure. Yes, Rainbow Dusket, Gleam Halloween Purple, and Gamma Halloween Protagon. Those are the top. So my Gleam Halloween Blue is not that far from it then. Dang. That's crazy. Trust me, a lot of people have asked me to trade for it, but I don't. What sucks about my Gleam Halloween Blue, though, is it's not pure nimble. I lost the 50-50. That's why I want my mints. If mine was pure nimble, I'd be using it even to this day. Yes, it's one of the most valued. I'd keep it. Yeah. So, when Halloween Duskets were said to come back, you know what I thought? In my mind, I was like, I'm cooked. Because Gleam Halloween Blue would come back, but it didn't. So, luckily it didn't. If anything, that event made Gleam Halloween Blue and Purple rise. It actually made a few of the old colors go down, though, a little bit, I think. Not all colors got to rise. Because people got colors that were, like, subjectively better to them than the reds, orange, yellows, and greens. I think those went down or went up a bit. But I know blue and purple 100% rose. I don't know about the others, though. Orange and green dropped. Yeah. Why would orange drop, though? Orange is pretty cool, though. Like, if I can get another color, I would get orange. Orange is actually pretty cool. It's the most Halloween color. I don't get the appeal of red as much, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, green, that makes sense why it dropped. That makes sense. Orange, one of my favorite. I don't know why people don't like it. That's what I'm saying. Orange actually matched the colors, and actually, well, back when I was younger, I used to like orange alongside blue. I don't like orange as much now, but orange is still a pretty good color. I don't know why it's lagging, but yeah, I like orange because it's Halloween color. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes sense. I love Halloween. Halloween's my best event. I never do well with Christmas events. I say that, but then my first ever game of Rome was during a Christmas event. Because here's the thing. For me, playing LL so much, back in 2024, when I actually, made videos on Lumen Legacy, it's my highest viewed video. But I made a video hunting a Christmas 2024 event. Gleam Halloween Orange is 300. Yeah, that makes sense. When I made that video, or while making the video, I was hunting, and I had not gotten a game of Rome before, ever. Like, I've traded for them or had some, but I've never caught one myself with my own OT, and that was my goal. And I got my very first game of Rome, which is a Gamma Akalos. Which, it's fine, I guess. I mean, it was an event Rome. Now, I know I said earlier Gamma Crown Protagon is my first, event roamer that I caught, but reskin. Obviously, Akalos is just a roamer, technically. It is an event roamer, but, it's not a reskin, if that makes sense. So Proto was my first event reskin. I think my first regular Gamma roamer that's not an event or event reskin is probably, I think it was Ikizune, I think. Yeah, I think it was Ikizune. Which, with the remodel, actually looks pretty nice. But it's weird because in 2024 it was the first time I got a Rainbow Wisp and the only time I got a Rainbow Wisp. It was a Gamma Halloween Kabugna Rainbow Wisp. It's the only time I've got a Rainbow Wisp outside of Rainbow Lumions, of course, because that's how they work. But man, I'm ready to wrap up the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna wrap it up until I get to 2,000 though. But I'm starting to fatigue a little bit. I won't lie. That's the feeling I'm getting. But I gotta persevere. Because every stream I want to get 500 encounters. And I've said this earlier in my stream, way earlier. But I want Shiny Mew. And I know Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are, you know, rumored to come on the Switch. I'm doing a speed run Ultra Sun while playing, trying to get the Null and Foible so I can shiny hunt them before Pokemon Bank shuts down. I want them on Switch just in case. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Luckily, ZA recently just gave us like loads of mythicals. They can't be shiny hunted, but they gave us loads of mythicals like Marshadow and Magearna that were Sun and Moon only. So now when Bank shuts down, you know, we have another option. Savali is your favorite too. Well, that's good. What I like about Savali is it's like a baby Arceus. Not actually, but you know what I mean. It's like, it operates like Arceus where you change its type and whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's cool to have a Pokemon that's not Arceus be able to do that. I think it was a good choice. I don't know. My current dream Lumion right now, by the way, I know it's randomly just burning out now, but I think the current Lumion I want is between like 2 or 3. The main 2 I really want, which I try to hunt for both of these, by the way, or at the very least one of them a lot, is I wanted Gamma Christmas Nevermare and Gamma Christmas Duskit. Unfortunately, Nevermare's rising. Or no, sorry. Duskit's rising. That's what I meant. I don't know if Nevermare is, but I know Duskit's rising because it's getting a lot of OPs. People are trading like 300-400 GR for it now, even though it's not even worth that. You know? People want that thing. So I want that, and then I want the Christmas Nevermare. But they might return. I would love it for them to return. Because you know, the GR would drop, and then I would be able to get it. Your top is Gamma Gleaming Plush. Yeah, we're talking about. Okay, Gamma Gleaming Halloween Elephage and Gamma Gleaming Crown Protogon. Yeah, Gamma Gleaming Crown Protogon is what I really wanted when I first saw it, and I was like, I'm gonna hunt until I get it. And that's exactly what I did. It's funny, too, because the night that I got it, I really did not want to hunt. I wasn't in the mood for it, and I was watching a movie. I was like, alright, fine, I'll hunt for a little bit. I was 20 minutes into hunting, and I got it. Not for the whole event, just for that day. I was like, sure, fine, I'll hunt. You got Gamma Gleaming Halloween's Elephage already, you just need to find Protogon, then I gotta worry about Gamma Gleaming Plush Duskit. I think it's starting to rise a little bit, too, so you gotta be careful. Of course, all Duskits are gonna be expensive. I feel like all Duskit reskins, they just rise. Maybe not like a crazy amount, but they'll rise to some extent. Because they're Duskit, man. People love their Duskit. You know? I mean, I like Duskit too. I get it. Speaking of plush Duskit. My boy right here. We can do this 640 times until I get a Gamma one for you. I got you, bro. I got you. Alright, anyways, let me sit my butt back down. W, I have one too. And nice. I actually have the Tales of Tenoria one too. That's Fordrake? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Fordrake. Yeah. Nice. No, Gamma Gleaming Plush is actually dropping. Oh. I mean, that works for you. It makes it easier. If it's dropping, then even better. I wanted the Fordrake missed out. Yeah, this is gonna be good and bad to say. I am a Tales of Tenoria moderator, but like I don't play Tales of Tenoria that much anymore. Too bad because wait, hold on. Let me read what he said. Too bad because I met Lucky Ishii in real life. How did he do that? He could have gotten it signed. Yeah, that would be somewhat valuable, I think. You happy with it dropping yet? You want Gamma Gleaming Plush to drop? I've been in call with Lucky Ishii before, not like because we're like friends or anything. It's because moderation purpose. We met at GoFest 2024. Really? Wow. It's funny because I want to go to a GoFest. I might go to one next year, or I'll try to plan one. But yeah, you saw me earlier doing the Groudon quests, or Groudon. But yeah, I'm working on a let me pull it up really quick. I'm working on a Groudon right now. Like I did Battle Cap Groudon. I was gonna do the Shiny Mew, but I didn't have it yet. Shiny Mew is my favorite Pokemon. I just claimed it today. It's my favorite, dude. That's why my profile picture has Shiny Mew in it. But look, I just claimed this today. And I'm looking to bottle cap that when I get another one. It's gonna be a little while because we just got one, but my current Groudon. My current Groudon I'm bottle capping right now. Shiny, obviously. How do you get shiny Mew? Okay, I can explain that in a second. I'm gonna still need this, and I got you. But like this Groudon has a background too. That's why I bottle capped. It has that special background from Go Fast, Global Go Fast, and it's almost maxed already. It was like really low, and I got it already. All right, anyways, let me tell you about the shiny Mew. So I got the shiny Mew because in 2023 you have a shiny Groudon with a background as well. Yeah, it's a 1 in 80 chance, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. It's a different background than that one though. Oh, okay. But yeah. So yeah, shiny background legendary is actually pretty rare. That's why I battle capped it. I didn't have anything else as cool as it, so that's why I had to pick it. If I had something way cooler, I would have done it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a late Pokemon Go player. Like I've been playing a lot more recently versus in the past. Because this account is over 10 years old. I made it in 2016, but I barely played it back then. But anyways, the shiny Mew I got because they re-released a research. So it came out in 2021 or 2020. I don't remember. I think it's 2021 for Kanto Tour, and it was the way to get. They released every shiny possible during that event, and shiny Mew was one of them. There was a research. You had to do loads of not very easy tasks. You got a Shunna Rayquaza out battle cap. Nice, that's a good pick. I think the Weather Trio, Kyurems, Zashi, and Zamazenta, any shiny mythical are really good picks. I think a Eternatus might be a good pick too, but I'm worried that a few Pokemon like that might return. Maybe not a Eternatus, but maybe a few of those ones that you think is only one might get a return. I don't know. I'm just scared for those. That makes sense. But yeah, shiny Mew obviously had a research task that it's not very easy to do. It's like loads of like insane tasks. Like one of them is catch 1.5 thousand Pokemon. It's just more tedious. I mean, it's definitely possible. It's just tedious. I do have the auto catcher, so it makes it easier. But 1.5, you got to walk 151 kilometers. This was all on the more recent page, by the way. Then you got to do 151 field research tasks. A page before that, you got to catch 30 of every type of Pokemon. So like. You gotta catch 30 dark, 30 ghost, 30 water, 30 this, 30 that. You're gonna battle cap my shiny Kyurem when I get a battle cap next. Yeah. I'm gonna do shiny Mew next. It's not very practical, but I want shiny Mew, 100% IV. And I'm currently working on a shiny Jirachi, shiny Shaman, and shiny Diancie research right now. Jirachi's the rare one. That's the one that I really need to get. The shiny Jirachi just overall is a really rare shiny. Like, if you have a shiny Jirachi, props to you. But, yeah, shiny Jirachi is insane. Like, man. I don't know how people do it. Okay, the test I'm at for shiny Jirachi, I'm only on page 2 of 6. It's not very easy. I only just got past page 1. Page 1 needed you to catch like over 1,000 Pokemon, but from specific generations. You had to catch 396 or something like that. 390 something Kanto, Johto, and Hone Pokemon. Now I'm on page 2. I need to have 10 best buddies. 10 best buddies for shiny Jirachi, and I have 0 because you know I'm a newer player. Well, okay. When I say newer, I just mean that I made the account a long time ago and I barely played it. So I'm newer back into the game. And I'm struggling to do it because obviously I don't have a lot of best buddies. I actually have 0. And it says, earn a heart with your buddy 20 days in a row. That's not too bad if you're working on best buddies, but I'm not going to lie, I had it up to 6 and I forgot to do it today. So I'll get back on it. The shiny Shaman is my dream shiny. So yeah, work on that then. That's your favorite. 100% work on that. But I want shiny Jirachi because of how rare it is. Now that I have shiny Mew, that's my next goal. It's gonna take a little while though, because I have 10 best buddies is kind of insane. Oh, what else do I have on here? Yeah, I have the Diancie, I have the Shaman one, because those are the mirror ones. I have that free Master Ball that we got at one point. There's a couple mythicals that I'm lacking to get, like just the base mythical. I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay, I'll catch up on everything at some point. It'll take some time, but we got it. Alright, hold on, let me see. I think one of my cooler Pokemon right now, let me revive this and then I'll show you. I forgot to heal everything earlier. This is what I got from GoFest recently. Shiny Mew 2, sorry, 96% IV. It is a little trade though, but you know. I know Mewtwo and free what do you say? Free Master Ball, amazing gifts Pokemon Go to do. Oh yeah, 100%. Mine wasn't shiny, unfortunately. So I have double Mewtwo. I have this one and the free one they just gave us. Let me find it. Yeah, there we go. The free one they just gave us. Yeah. For sure. I had level 40 did it immediately. No, I didn't go to level 50, but because I didn't have the candies for it. But don't have a shiny Mewtwo. Well, out of all the 30 plus raids, maybe like even 40 raids I did on the Mewtwo's, I got one, and then I traded it with somebody else for a shiny Mewtwo. Hence why that one is 11. I got a 96% IV. So I have 100% IV, non-shiny, 96% shiny. So if I get a silver bottle cap, I know where it's going. It's going on that shiny Mewtwo, 100%. So I'm locked. I'm good. So I already know what my next Pokemon is. Silver bottle cap, shiny Mewtwo. Golden bottle cap, regular Mew, shiny. So not background shiny. That's good. I couldn't play it. I could play much. I was in the process of packing and moving across the country the weekend. Oh, so you couldn't play much. Okay. I understand. Yeah. I also have a shiny Shadow Kyogre. I'm trying to think what else. Oh yeah. I remember getting this from a just a Gyarados. I think Gyarados 100% IV is really nice because you don't have to mess with Magikarp ever again. It's 400 candies to evolve. Like, you know what I'm saying? 100% IV, level 40. I want to get to level 50, but I don't have the stuff for that right now. You play for a couple hours and I got shiny Porygon and shiny Fuecoco. Nice. I'm currently doing or no, not currently. Earlier today, my fault. I went downtown in my area and I got some shiny Nickets. Because it was a community day. I have over 1,000 plus candy for it now. I was grinding. I was doing the quick catch method. Some people just don't know how to do it, so. But trust me, it saves a lot of time. It turns into like a 3-4 second capture. And I think if you just let the animation play, it's like 15, 16 seconds, something like that. So you save like 4x at least. $150 encounters left, man. The shiny Deoxys is not speaking to me. Dang it. By the way, I know you came from RNG Guys stream, or I'm pretty sure you did, but is there any other LL streamers you watch, really? That's about it. Oh. You did? Okay. It's funny because I don't get a crazy. Once again I get like 8 to 12 viewers average when I do LL streams. When I did you watch Arts, Jamie, and I eat your face mostly. I got you. The stream that I did the most on was like 30 something concurrent. And that was because so when I shiny hunt on Gleam hunt in Lumen Lakes. Oh, and Lord Zelda. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about Lord Zelda that much, but I've heard it before. But when I Gleam hunt, shiny hunt, whatever, you know what I mean. When I do that, I'm blanking right now. I don't know, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Every 30 minutes. Oh, I know who you're talking about, Lordzilla. I know who you're talking about now. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah. You got Game of Rainbow West Metro Net during Halloween. Didn't you get like 2 Rainbow West in like a short period of time? Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. I got you. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. The one peak stream that I did for viewers, it was crazy because Protagon and Celestine for Christmas. Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. But something crazy happened on one of my streams, which is why it had so much going on. It was like the same day. Yeah, it was something like that. It was like close by. I couldn't remember. But what happened on my stream though is that we had loads of people on there. It was just like one of my better streams, and then what made it more is I was telling people, hey, tune until the end of the stream. We're gonna do Robust gift card giveaway or something. I don't remember. And I put people on a wheel. People wanted pure RNG because I ran a poll. They were like, pure RNG, so I put everyone on a wheel. There was 1 or 2 people that joined a little bit late. And I had the suspicion they were at alt to my mind. I was like, you know what, fine, we'll roll the wheel. Of course it lands on the 2 people that were alts out of the 30 people in the stream. So everyone in the chat was like, I think that's an alt. And they were like, when I timestamped the stream, I put in the timestamp detective work. Because everyone in the chat was doing their work, and I went onto the Discord call, and I was like, I don't know, I gotta figure this out. So, you think you might have been on that? I don't remember. I don't know if you've been on my streams before. Sounds familiar? I'm trying to think if you've been on my streams before. I don't know. Because I've done LL streams, like, a few years ago. But, you know. But not recently. Did I? Yeah. I mean, you're subbed? Yeah, you might have been on them before. I was subbed before the raid. Okay, yeah. So you've probably been on one of them before. Because once again, I've seen your name before, like I said. So it could have been because you found something before or online or whatever. But yeah, there was a moment where we had the wheel. And I don't know if you remember, but one of the layouts I had for the next hunted. Let me see if I can pull it up. When I LL hunted, I had... where's it at? I think I changed the way it looks. It doesn't look the same anymore. But if I were to LL hunt, it would... Why does it show the background again? I would have something at the bottom. Extras. Do I have it down here somewhere? Nope. Oh yeah, look, I would have this chat, remember? Do you remember what this is? I would do like number things where it's like, hey, say the number in between this to win. And I have the subscriber count at the bottom. I don't know if that's going to refresh. But then I have a sub goal at the bottom usually. I just don't do that. But that's what I usually do. When I used to do that LL. I still stream LL very rarely. Like, I did it with the Halloween event of last year. But it's literally all I streamed it on. That was it. I don't know. I remember what was a while ago. That's okay. I mean, once again, I did multiple LL streams. Since LL, I've done Pokapia. I did like 10 streams on that. I did a couple other streams. So that's the problem. I'm not doing LL. Halloween was crazy. Yeah, that's when I streamed the most. It was Halloween and Christmas. That's when I streamed in 2024. That's probably when you subbed. Is my best guess. Because it was back in almost 50k players. Sheesh. Yeah, Halloween is my peak. I got 2 Gleam Halloween Acolytes during Halloween of 2024. I didn't hunt as much in 2025, but when I did, I got obviously the Dusket. Black Dusket, that's about it. I didn't hunt that much, like I said. But yeah, it was crazy to get another Green Halloween Dusket. So I got a blue and a black. The black is obviously pure devil because, you know, it's 100% now, but, bro, give me shiny Deoxys, please. I want to be done with this. I really want to be looking for Halloween since I love Halloween, but Christmas is where I get lucky the most. It's the opposite for me. I mean, yes, I had that one Christmas where I had a Gamma Acolyte shirt. And a couple of decent rare finds on that one time in 2024. But all the times before that, I'd get bad luck. I get nothing for Halloween. Yeah, it's the opposite for me. But Halloween's usually where my hits are at. Except Halloween 2024. Because, I don't know if... okay. It was my luckiest, but also my worst. Because I got 2 Gleam Halloween Acolytes, like I said. But I don't know if you remember watching that video. I don't know when you subbed, by the way. But if you ever watched that video, I found it... this is the journey I had on my stream. I found 11 Gleam soft resets. No Gamma. And by the way, at that time, I had not found a Gamma yet. So I found that many alphas before the Gamma. And did I end up getting the Gamma that event? No. But at the beginning of that, at the beginning of the Christmas video, I showed me getting the 7 Gleam soft resets as dramatic effect to be like, hey, I found the Gamma Rome in this video watching, you can see what it is. Kind of effect. So I was showing like, hey, I found 11 Gleam soft resets. This event, we're going to lock in and get a Gamma. And we did. That Gamma Acolyte. But that one wasn't on stream, unfortunately, but the videos are compilations. Yeah, I have 2 compilations. I wish I had more. But after that second one, I started doing a lot of less LL. Because the problem with LL right now is they just do events. There's no story updates. My next stream for LL is going to be when story comes out. not when an event comes out. Except Halloween. I'll get Halloween pass because Halloween's usually pretty good. But outside of that, though, I don't really stream the other events. The only reason why I did the gym event, by the way, is that Protagon came out, and I really liked it, and my friends were all hunting it, and I had no other option because they were all hunting. So I was like, fine, I'll join. Yeah, I think you were from one of the compilations. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna look at something really quick. I don't want to test. Let's test this. Air Master's on that video. I'm just looking through the videos real quick. I'm just curious who all commented on them. Nice, nice. The Wev. I don't even know who that is. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that video has 2.2 thousand. It's a little bit higher than I don't know, man. I just... The editing wasn't too bad. If anything, once again, I got inspiration from RNG guy, because the little icons for the Lumians is the thing he did on his stream today, actually. Where he had the little icons of the Lumians. He showed me how to get those. Because I feel like most streamers don't optimize those icons that much. But they're readily available. Now, I must admit, it's not a very easy link to get to, but once you find the correct link, you can get to it. So it's not the end of the world to get those. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I just, why is the stream lagging still? I just want Route 9. I just want Route 9. Not that I'm impatient, because there's other things I've given up on Route 9, in the sense that, like, I'm not like, please give me Route 9, I'm just doing other stuff. If it comes out, it comes out. It's the kind of thought process I have right now. And once it comes out, I will do a stream on it, maybe just one call a day. It's gonna be hype. Yeah, I know Route 9's gonna be big. You're catching out stuff in the wild. Trust me, I'm excited to try it. I'm not dropping the game entirely, but I'm gonna be doing a lot less streams on the events, though, because, Hayden, which is a close friend of mine, when we were hunting, he said, if you at least play LL more, I'll give you a game of Protagon. So I have a free game of Protagon right now. It's not the crown one, but I took it because blue's my favorite color, so of course I'm gonna take that. So I gave him a game of Sachi. So I traded a game of Sachi for a game of Protagon. Tell me if that's a W or an L. Actually, that's a W. He's my friend, so he doesn't care. That's an L. I think it was like pure robust or something. But it's still a W regardless. We're 127 cameras away from 2,000. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get the shiny to this stream. I'm not going to lie. I just didn't think so. And you know what's funny? I want a shiny Arceus, too. Yes, I want to change it to pure nimble. There's only one problem. Will it harmonize now? That's the big question. Is it... Because will the harmonized ability read the new ability? Or does it read the the unchanged ability? So, or I said ability. Personality that I had before. So I don't know if the ability reads the old personality or the new personality when you do harmonize. It's really just... Because I care more about the harmonize than anything else. Like, pure nimble is nice, yes. But I want it to also affect harmonize. That's the whole point. Because I want it in the front of the party so people can see it. It should harmonize, and if it doesn't, then that's not that big of a deal with mints now. I hope it harmonizes properly. If not, I'll go to Jamie and be like, hey, fix it, please. And if he says that's intended, then he says it's intended. I don't know. But, yeah, my friend, Ridley, Helio, he's a LL moderator. Well, not anymore, but he was. You can change any Lumia nature you want with Route 9. Well, I understand, because they've been teasing, hinting that. With what I was about to say about Ridley, is that he has a Rainbow Twillat. And it had the stats of a Calypso, but ever since like the PvP rework and some update or something, they nerfed it down because they don't want people to get confused thinking it's, you know, a Twillat. In reality it's stronger. And Jamie won't revert back for him. So can't wait to have Gamma PvPs. Oh yeah, because then you could totemize the Gammas. Oh. And then secret ability patches, if those come out too. Because I feel like secret ability patches might be a thing. We're gonna see though, but not with round 9, but that's fine though. I know that's probably gonna happen though. I don't need secret ability patches, by the way. I care about personality events right now. They said they are adding them. Yeah. I'm not like needing SA stuff right now. We'll get that later. You know what I also want? I don't know if this is gonna be a feature because I heard there was a couple leaks with Route 9, so don't tell me if this is true or not. But I want there to be a way to switch out discs. Make the discs look cooler with the players when they throw. Jamie's secret ability patches are going to be more of an in-game. That's fine. Doesn't matter to me. All we know about it is Brad said it's possible. Doesn't confirm though. There's a cobweb up there. It's not a very big cobweb, it's kind of small, but like, dude. Alright, think run. When do you think I'll get shiny Deoxys? If it's not that stream, this stream, that's fine, because, yeah, it's probably not gonna happen this stream. But if you can give me an honest number, even if it's like 10,000 plus. What do you think? What are you thinking? Obviously, you might not be in the future streams, that's okay, but at the very least, I'm just curious what your thoughts are. When you think I'll get that shiny Deoxys. Let me crack my neck. I feel stiff sometimes. I'm gonna do mastery for pet turn so I can give him a pet turn. Oh, okay. Maybe 2,000? I wish. I really wish. Oh, Lord. My friend at 9,500 resets for shiny Magikarp? No. I feel like doing 1 in 8,192 hunts aren't really worth doing. Unless it's for those few almost for those few Pokemon, that is the only option. So Deoxys would be an example. How else are you getting a shiny Deoxys? Ask me. I did this second reset, whoops. But ask me. Outside of Pokemon Go. But, yeah, there's really not a way. So like, if I can get shiny Magikarp easily in another game, I'm not doing it on this. I've been buying them too. I want to shiny hunt legendaries though. More so, I'm talking about ZA, not the 1 in 8,000. Like the more reasonable odds in ZA. He's been streaming it for 100 days now. 100 days? Like, hold on. When you say 100 days, how many? Are you talking about like? Explain to me what you mean by 100 days. Like, has he streamed like every other day and you're just adding those break days too? Or are you talking about like he's been streaming every day on those 100 days? Like what do you mean? Because if he streams every day for those 100 days, that's not good. So I'm curious how many times he's actually streaming per day and the hours he puts in. Because for me, I could say, oh, I've been doing this for a couple months, which is technically true because I started this a few months ago, but I took a big break in between. So like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm curious. He's taken a couple weeks, but only counts for when he streams. Like, he streamed 100 days, but not in a row. Oh, okay, okay. That's still crazy. How many counters does he get per stream, then, if he's at 9,000? Like, he stopped for a couple of weeks and went on, what is that? Cation? Oh, Vacation. Oh. Okay. Cation, and it's okay. And came back and didn't add those 2 weeks to his counter. Okay, I got it. How many counters is he doing per stream, though? If he's only at, like, 9,000 something. I feel like for 100 days... Hold up. That's like 100 counters per stream. That's 100. He's almost at 10,000. 100 per stream, and that's it? Wait, you said Magikarp. Wait, how's he hunting the Magikarp again? He's doing the reset counter and day counter. Well, okay, I understand that, but how is he encountering the Magikarp again? He's doing it really slowly. Okay, I was about to say, like, I don't know how you're getting only, because did I just press that twice by accident? I might have by accident. Oops. Talking from the guy. Three-hour streams. Okay, yeah, I do 3 or 4 hour streams usually too, so that makes sense. But I'm gonna wait a second before I do reset. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure I didn't bring up the counter too much. Alright, so we should be at the right number. 18. Alright, we're good. But yeah. Wait, what game is he Shiny the Magikarp in? I don't know. How do you do it so slow? Is it Fire Red Leaf Green buying? Does that make a lot of sense? Fire Red, I knew it. How are you only doing 100? Lord, man. Wait, is there a lot of, like, lollygagging in between? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but, like, I'm trying to be respectful. But I'm trying to understand why it's taking forever. 3 hours. Yes. I mean, I get it. I lollygag every 100. After I do 100, I do like a quick break or I grab a snack or a drink. But I managed to get 500 per stream. After like 18, 20 streams, I'll be at odds. I hope to get it before that, but he's been... Oh, he's doing like challenges. Dang, I don't know what that symbol is up there, but, you know. I know it's YouTube or autocorrect or whatever, I get it. So that's not you, but... But yeah, I want to shiny hunt Arceus. It's 1 in 4,000 unaffected, though. It's the only problem. But it's quicker than doing up to 8,000, though. Well, okay. That's kind of true. It does take a lot longer to do it, though. I think we should do shiny Arceus after Deoxys. Oh, you do put it there when you recorrect something? Okay, that's fine. Earlier, oh my god. Earlier, I can't speak. Hayden put a, what was one of my moderators, so AK Surfing. He was typing something, and it just autocorrected to that symbol or whatever. Which, I mean, if you use the symbol, that's fine. I was just curious. Not good at typing or text, but to make a lot of spelling errors. Okay. Yeah, this shiny Deoxys is going straight to Pokemon Home once, the compatibility is ready. Probably on the phone, maybe. Alright, we're about to get to 1.9. 1.9. 1.9, yeah. Alright, here we go. This encounter I'm doing right now is 1.9 thousand. So 1,900. Come on. Give it to me. Here we go.
Please. Please. Come on, give it to me, bro. Give it to me. Bro. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be for real.
Alright, well, we got another 100 to get it. Have you found it yet? I wish. I have 100 encounters left to do. 100 left. And then I'm done with the stream. Because once again, I do 3-4 hour streams. And if anything, I'm already at 3 hours and 24 minutes. So I'm actually behind. But by now, I can get 500 in. I procrastinated at the beginning of the stream because I claimed the shiny review. So I wasted like 15 minutes at the beginning. Which makes sense. So I just gotta speed run through these. Get them done. But for the very first shiny Deoxys hunt, I went to almost 4 hours, or I did pass 4 hours, something like that. And then each stream it got faster and faster because I got used to the encounters. But this stream is actually slower because I did something at the beginning of the stream. So it makes sense. But I claimed my shiny Mew, and I did a couple of Groudon raids earlier too. And we had the RNG raid. You know? All those people dissipated pretty fast. I mean, that's how raids usually work. They don't stay long, which is okay. I mean, I ain't sweat. I'd rather have some natural growth. But the raid's nice, though. I'll take it. I should have expected it, though. Because he's done that to me before. I should have expected it. You? Come on, shiny Deoxys, dude. Just give it to me this stream so we can be ready for shiny Mew when Emerald comes out. Please. Also, shiny Arceus will be an interesting hunt. Because it's 1 in 4,000, but the encounters take a lot longer. I'm at Deoxys. Or, sorry. I might have said Deoxys. I'm at Arceus right now. So I can shiny hunt Arceus. I can absolutely do it. I just need... I'm not gonna lie. I've done over like 500 Arceus already. I just didn't track it. So I know I've done a really good amount. 95. Oh, give me the Deoxys, please. Please. I've been doing that hunting Brilliant Diamond on the side, hunting and Leaf Green. Yeah, I'm gonna get back on Arceus hunting. It's just Arceus is just... It's just a lot longer. Luckily, I'm on Switch 2 now, so the loading is faster, but there's not a quick soft reset method. There really isn't, right? So, it's just... Oh. But at least it's 1 in 4,000. Instead of 1 in 8,000 I'm doing right now. But I just wish the charm affected. But you know what I just realized? I can't shiny hunt the 1 in 1,300 legendaries and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon anymore because, you know, Bank's about to shut down. Oh no, that's not good. Because I was gonna side hunt those. So I gotta hurry up then. Alright. Oh. Alright, fix my seat. Whoa! What did I do? Oh my god, Deoxys, wow. Oh, that's how you do that, okay. Anyways. I'm streaming. Love you. It's just my parents, but... Yeah, Arceus, man. It's gonna take a while. If I do Arceus hunt. But this is 1/4000. But yeah, I'd rather get on Mew, like I said. So the order in which I want to do these hunts is obviously I'm doing Deoxys right now. Then I want to do Shiny Mew once I'm comes out. And then we'll do Arceus at some point. I'm not in a rush to jump on Arceus, but yeah. But yeah, once I get enough shiny mythicals, I'm gonna put it all on a compilation. Cause that'd be kind of cool. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? I said, never back down, never what? Never give up. Alright, this is gonna be the shiny right here. I don't know who's left in the chat, but you know, we're sticking it through. Got like 80 more encounters in the finish out. You're still here? Yeah, the one thing I hate about hunting on this is more boring to watch than LL hunting or just any other content. It is just more boring. It's the same thing over and over. It's the only bad thing about doing hunts. It's boring. It's boring for me. It's probably boring for the people watching. Like obviously it's great that I'm talking to people. That helps. But yeah, that's why I stream these hunts. Because if I wasn't streaming, I would be procrastinating hard on this. Do I enjoy the talking though? Yeah, 100%. Talking is great. Something nice to have while you hunt in the background. That is true. A lot of people are hunting doing other stuff as well, so it's nice. And then you hope for the other person like to get something rare, and I obviously would hope for the people that watch to get something rare too. I don't know what I just pressed. Y'all hear that? What did I press? I think I pressed one of these buttons at the top. Excellent. I should try that again. I should try to replicate it. Not shiny. There you go. Look, I made the noise. I don't know why it does that, but it's fun for when a streamer gets the target. Yeah. It is great. I don't know. I'm just the next moment to know where you're there for it. Yeah. I don't know. What I'll probably do is Pokemon Presents is leaked to come out next week on Thursday. So I might stream my reaction and then do some hunting. You know, say it doesn't do control when you do Charmander resets. Did you ever get your shiny Charmander, by the way? Oh yeah, you did tell me that. You said you were on your Charizard and that's all you did. Yeah, you told me that. I remember. Got it a while ago. Yeah, you said you were gonna do a whole shiny one. I remember you saying that earlier. That's right. That's the thing. That with a shiny run, are you doing like one shiny before each gym, or like how are you coordinating that? We're gonna Magikarp too. Lol. Oh, here we go. Man, shiny Magikarp. I'm just going with what I want. No, that's fair. I thought anyone that did hunts like I'm doing right now were crazy just because it's high odds. But for the few Pokemon that you need to do it on, it makes sense. You know? For Magikarp, that is still a little crazy though. Like if I need a shiny Magikarp, I can just hop on Pokemon. Or I can hop on a different game, I guess. But It's not yellow, so bye. Bye. Did I just press the button twice? Oh my god, I pressed the button twice. Hold up. This next encounter, I'm not gonna press the button. Like for the first area, I want... Hold on, I'm reading the chat up here. For the first area, you want Magikarp, Nidoran, and Paris. It's fun getting the common shinies and making it more harder for me. That's fair. Makes it more special. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So if you get a duplicate, you have to run it back. That's unfortunate. If that's what you're going with. Like, I don't like how easy the hunts are in the newer games. You know what, that's fair. I just... Here's my thing. I agree with you. Like, hunts like this is a challenge, but it's rewarding. The problem is that people... want to do other things, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather be doing other things as well. Like, I want to do this, but I also want to do other stuff, you know? So it's like, picking your poison. Do you want to spend 1 billion hours just doing the same thing over and over, or experience a new game, or do this, or do that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I already got a shiny spear, trying to get a shiny Nidoran at your target. Yeah, that's fair. You know what I'm sad about? I don't know if I have the Darkrai ticket or the Shaman ticket on the Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl. I would shiny hunt those, but I actually don't know if I have the ticket. Because I think during that time I was procrastinating claiming the ticket. You know? I actually do not know if I have it. I should check. After this, I should check. Because I'm curious. Let's check. I'm curious. Let's take a look, because I'm curious. It's the, what are the items called again? Let's see how fast this loads. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fast. Alright, can we skip through this fast, please? We do one Arceus encounter. You know what? Screw it. Let's do one Arceus encounter. Wait, why am I here? I actually have no idea why I'm here, actually. I thought I was in front of, Arceus. Wait, I have both of them, I think. Oak's Letter member card? Yeah, I think I'm good. Both of that. So if I want to get shiny, both of the shinies, I'm good. Why am I here? I don't get it. Oh, I was completing the Dex, and I needed to breed something. Oh. Okay, can we fly? I want to go back and do an encounter. I have to go all the way back up? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Back to Fire Red, Leaf Green. Well, those are for Darkrai and Shaman. Yeah, that's if I want to shiny hunt them. So I can do, and I have the Azor Flute, which you can only shiny hunt Arceus if you complete the whole Dex and Legends Arceus, which I have. So I can shiny hunt all 3 methods. Alright, back time. I would have done one quick Arceus encounter. Because I was at the pillar, but I think I was doing the living deck, so that's why I stepped away. But trust me, I can still claim the Arceus. But yeah, I don't remember leaving the Arceus thing, which is crazy to me. So I must have had to do something for the decks. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's better than not getting it distributed to us at all, though. You feel me? Because, you know, OG games, they didn't distribute it at all. Alright, 17 counters left. Come on, come on. We're gonna just take a relaxation exercise. We're just gonna sit back, relax. Deoxys is gonna pop up when I least expect it, so I'm just gonna rest my eyes. I'm gonna listen to the music only. No particles. You know what? I should do that for a couple encounters. Alright, close my eyes and see if I can hear particles, because I'll freak out if I hear that. Okay, that'd be funny. If I just hear bring, and that's the way I find out. I'll do that for a couple. Just close my eyes, relax when I least expect it. Just take a chill, relax. Nothing special going on right now. Okay, we're gonna do that for a couple, because you know it'd be interesting if we got shown. You know, we relax, nothing special going on right now. You feel me? We just take a relax, take a chill pill. You know. I don't even know why I'm pulling both controls. I don't need to. But here you go. Relax, take a chill pill. Nope. Alright, we're gonna do it for 2 more. But yeah, going back on the Arceus thing, I've completed the Dexes in most of the newer games. So I've done Arceus, I've done Scarlet and Violet, except like the DLC. Alright, relax, nothing's gonna happen. No shiny here. Nope. Okay. 1 more to go. Doing it blind. So. And which game did I get? Oh yeah, and ZA, I completed the main Dex, but not DLC Dex. I will at some point, just not right now. Alright, no shiny here, just gonna relax. You feel me? Nothing's happening here. Sounds about right. Alright, back to normal, back to normal. I'm so glad I did the stream earlier than later, because I usually start a stream at like 8, 9 o'clock. Sorry, like 9, 10 o'clock EST at night. I started at 7. Thank God I did. No. I feel like I'm gonna get unlucky with this hunt. I'm gonna go like 10,000 plus. If I get 10,000 plus, I might give up and jump to Mew. I'm so for real. Like I'm not trolling. Like I might jump to Mew just to do something different. Like I would come back to Deoxys eventually, obviously. Like I'm not gonna leave the hunt unfinished, but I would jump to Mew. If Mew comes before Deoxys, I'm doing it. Yeah, earlier is better because more people are around earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about what, starting the stream. Yeah. I don't know, it's just easy for me to start streams later because, you know, it's when I'm the most available. I got a notification from who? Nice. I totally forgot to deliver. What do you mean choke? I have nothing to choke on, buddy. We have really Helioph over here. Bo, bo, bo. Not shiny. I'm gonna fight somebody. I have another 58 encounters, and then I'm done. Which I'm actually glad that we're about to stop it today. You look tired? Well, yeah, that's what happens when you do 500 encounters. It's like, LL hunting's a little bit more breeze easy in my opinion, because I'm like on the computer like this. But for some reason, hunting like this just takes a little bit longer, and I can only do one account. But like I want to say I'm tired, but I'm tired of hunting this. Like I'm ready to do something else after this. I need to work on my Jeopardy board after this. But speaking of Ridley, next week on Sunday, are you down for me to get Ephraim and Hayden on? They're down. You're the only person left that I need to get secured on the time. It would be like 10, 11 o'clock at night. We do Jeopardy game. It lasts like maybe an hour or two. Sunday night. It might not even take 2 hours. It'll probably be closer to 1. Yeah, we don't need that long. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Man, I should do some push-ups. I'm in the mood to do some push-ups. Keep myself going. You know what? Yeah, we should do that. Hold on. Once we get to 1950, so in 4 more. Shiny Deoxys, come on, buddy. I can do 500 encounters of Luminosity and get like 2 rubies. Come on. No. I know rubies not the same odds as a shiny, but you get the idea. Like, it's high odds. I can roll. Wee ball, come on. Please. Did that register as a click? Yeah, it did. Okay. Cracking all the fingers and bones in my hand. Alright, we're at 1950 now. So this is what we're gonna do. We got 50 more encounters. Let's do it. Ooh. Let's do some more. Ooh. Man, low energy. So that's not really helping. Just warmed up. Alright, we got it, we got it. What was that, like 13, 14 push-ups at least? I can get another 6 here in a minute. Give me a second. Ooh. We got it, we got it. We got it, we got it. don't have to sit down. Just be on my knees for a minute. It's not shiny. Alright. Let's do another 2 more encounters and I'll get back on the push-ups. Get another couple in. Finish out the stream with some push-ups and stuff. Alright, come on, give me the shiny right here. Here you go, let me get ready. Not shiny, here you go. I'm gonna listen for the shiny, you ready? Here. Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna do it. We keep doing that. I'm just tired. That's good, dog. Ooh. Alright, we're good. We're good. I only did like 5. Ooh. Sorry if I'm not speaking much. I'm just reading for a second. Alright, we're good. I can't do a crazy amount of push-ups, but I can do like 15 or 20. As you can tell, I just did like 13 and then 5. So yeah, that's the range roughly. I know some people could do a lot though. They crazy like that. Ridley, are you still here? So I'm asking you a question if you're still here. I can barely do any lol. Yeah. If I really want to, I can do another 5, but I feel like I'm gonna be killing my muscles for tomorrow because I have to get up early tomorrow. There's no point in trying to cook my muscles before tomorrow. Warby. Okay, so actually, what was I gonna say? Yeah, really, what was I gonna say? Dude, I can't even remember. That's how cooked I am. Yikes. But this is my last week of summer, so I'm gonna enjoy it by doing nothing and hunting. Well, last week of summer because of why? College, school. What is it? Or are you getting back into a job or college? Yeah, fair enough. We start next Monday, 24th. Dang. Yeah, definitely enjoy your summer, man. I remember when I was still in school. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do college. But when I was still in school, I was obviously everyone knows they were trying to stay in that summer as long as they could, you know. Wait, first day of college. Ah, nice. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, then absolutely. Yeah. Now that this is just random for me to bring up, but I've been thinking about it. If Looming Legacy really had more players, I feel like a lot more things would be found a lot easier. Cause like if you think about it, if there's like 50,000 people on Looming Legacy because it's popular, for example. If you have like half those people hunting, that's 25,000 people every 20 seconds is one encounter. Like there's gotta be some rare stuff out in the world if that much people are hunting. Perfect timing. Yeah. I wish there was more people that played the game, because then there could be more cool things to be found. A lot more hunters out there. With the 1,000 or 2,000 people we get playing Loom Legacy, only like half of those are probably hunting. Because, you know, only so many people have boost tokens or money. So. 4K hunting for the whole time of Gleam Boost Day. Yeah. It's funny because I got my Gamma Protagon, the Crown Protagon, before the Gleam Boost Day. Because I was going to go all night on Gleam Boost Day. I only hunted 20 minutes before Gleam Boost Day, and I got the Gamma Crown Protagon. I was like, okay, well, it looks like I'm not doing Gleam Boost Day. So I'm not going to lie, that was my only goal, so. Oh, and I want Gleam Sapphire, but if I don't get that, that makes sense, because it is kind of rare. That one's expected if I don't get it. Second it in and the player count went to 1K, yeah. That's what happens with player counts, man. Events will get it up some, and then they go away. If there's actually a story update, it could be higher, but you know, what can you do? Anyways, 30 more encounters. We're at 1970. 1971. Dang. That person must be really old for 1971. Dang. I didn't know Deoxys was 1970 or born in 1971. That number right there, down there, is how old Ridley's hairline is. It's so rusty, dusty, big forehead. That's how long ago he hasn't fixed the issue. And he still needs to fix it. I'm just ready to power through these encounters and get it done for the date. We're almost at 4 hours streamed. So I'm gonna be a little bit over 4 hours today, which is okay. You know. 1976. $1977. Almost in the 1980s. Alright, almost in 1980. I think we're almost done. Finally! I always feel like this in the last like 50 encounters, 1,500 encounters. So I'm just like relieved to be done with the 500, which is, it's a good and bad thing. Because I get a quick 500 in, call it a day, 500, 500 until I eventually get the shiny Deoxys. I just hope to God I don't go over odds. I'm gonna be so sad if I do. For my first 1 in 8,000 hunt. I hope not. $19.86. $19.87. So excited to be in the final numbers. Yeah. My stomach's starting to feel a little weird now, probably because I was doing all those push-ups. Ate that food and then pushed up. So. The beauty of it, you know. I'm one away from 1990. About to go into the 90s. Alright, does anybody think we'll get it in the next 10? I mean, I doubt we're getting it in the next 10. It's a 1 in 800 chance to get it in the next 10. Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works. Because it's 1 in 8,000 all 10 times. You divvy that down because it's 10 out of, 800. I mean, that's not technically how that works, but... Why is the audio muted? Wait. Why is my, Hey, fun fact. I'm doing the encounter right now. So, oh. Can y'all see me right now? Somebody say, yes if you can hear me right now. Say yes if you can hear me. You can hear me? Say the words yes if you can hear me. Bro, what is going on? Is my stream frozen or can you see my camera moving right now? Because OBS said not responding a second ago, so I don't want to freak out. Okay. Okay, so it's not frozen, but the game's frozen. Okay, I don't know why the game's frozen. Let's solve that problem now. Hold on. Of course, this happens when I'm. Well, I'm glad the stream didn't shut down. I think it has to do with my OBS messing up. Bro, I have 10 more encounters left. Can we just finish? Come on, why are we doing this right now? Bruh, switch to the Elgato, please. Alright. Oh, someone sent me a sketch. Hold on. Sorry, I have a commission from some guy and he just messaged me, so I'm sure I don't ignore him. Then after that, I'm gonna try to fix this. Alright, cool. Anyways. But why is this not working? Yes, commission. I have a commission for a Pokémon server I'm working on and a future vanilla server. So 2 Minecraft servers in the future. They won't be used for a little while, but Pokémon and then another one. So really that's a hint for something, by the way. But anyways, I was just giving a note for what I wanted. For the art piece. Dude, why is this not working? Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to reboot. Hold on, give me a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not playing this again. Let's go to this for a minute, okay? I'm gonna move the mic over here. I'm gonna just work on some stuff, guys. What's going on? This is it open for me. Alright, I just unplugged everything, replugged it back in. It's not really a reboot, but yes, we're back up. Okay, we're good. Luckily, I didn't do the encounter yet, so we can still see if it's shiny or not. Not shiny. Alright, let's get back to work. There you go. Okay, 9 more. Let's finish this out. Have you found it yet? No. I'm about to be at 2,000. By the way, Hayden, Ridley, if y'all want to stay in the stream at the end, I have a little bit of a surprise for you. I'm gonna show y'all one of the commissions I'm getting worked on. So it's for the comments, and one for Elite SMP3. But I'm not showing you the SMP3 one right now. That one I'll show y'all later. That one I'm personally gonna keep away until it's appropriate to show. 7 more. All right, let's get there. Let's get there. Come on, man. We're almost there. We're almost there. $19.94. It didn't register my foot. $19.94. 6 more. Yes, yes. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Something like that. I just can't do math. Not shiny. Come on, man. Come on. $19.96. That's when Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green came out in Japan. 1996. Full. Did you go to 7? Yeah, there you go. I gotta sneeze. Dude, I hate when it like doesn't actually sneeze and you just feel it, dude. That's so annoying. Alright. Alright, 2 more. Here we go. Alright, come on. Come on. Give me that shiny. Give me that shiny. Alright, 1999. That's when Gold and Silver came out. I think. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna listen for the shiny music only. So I'll know by the particles. Alright. That's 2,000. Alright. What matters is we got to the end. Okay? So that means we showed effort. We showed a milestone. 2,000's a milestone, okay? So we look at this and we celebrate. But anyways, I'm commissioning a guy right now, if anyone's curious, for Cobblemon profile pictures. Okay, so these are like little pictures for mod packs or people's Minecraft servers for Cobblemon. Okay, so there's like different Pokemon that look really cool. And this guy is one that commissions them. So the one that we're working on right now in commission is this right here. Now, I should clarify, when I show you all this, the colors are weird. He said the colors are weird on purpose. So when you look at it, you're going to be like, why are the colors weird? Okay? This is what he has thus far. He has a shiny Mew for me. And it looks purple, but that's just because he's testing with the colors. And the crown's on there, holding the Pokeball in the center. There you go. Focus. The only thing I told him to correct, because everything else is fine for me, is I told him to, if he doesn't mind, make the crown a bit smaller and floating above the Mew. Because it is kind of big. It's kind of big, and it's actually sitting on the Mew. It's not floating above it. Because, for reference, I don't know if y'all know this, but I have a custom Cobblemon with a Mew that has a floating crown. So that's the goal. And Shiny Mew's my favorite. So that's my custom model. So I told him to work with this Shiny Mew that he's already made. He's made this one as a reference to make what I want. I told him the pose I wanted. I told him, hey, I want Mew to sit like this. Yeah, I drew it kind of weird, but I told him, hey, I want Mew sit like this, add a floating crown above. And he's the pro, so. You like the color on Mew? Yeah, that purple color is just temporary. Unfortunately, that purple's not going to stay. But I mean, I prefer the cyan anyways. So it's fine. And you know what? Fine. I might just show you all the other commission. Seven files. Why do you send me 7 different files? Hold on. Let me look at it. See if it loads. Oh. They send me the text individually. Nice. It'd be nice if the other ones would load, though, but... Why is it not loading, bruh? This is some bullshit. I would show y'all really quick, but it's just not loading. But look, you ready? Elite SMP. Right there. It's a more proper logo instead of the trash one I had before. And that one's finished. So, that one I'll have ready when the next season starts. Because before the logo looked like, let me find it. It looked kind of, I mean, it looked, I gotta find the picture that I can't find it. And after I show you this, I'm hopping off stream because I'm done. But yeah, it looked like this. Look like that. It's not bad, but the other one, this new one actually looks like an SMP logo, though. You feel me? Like it actually looks like an SMP logo. More proper. All right. All right. Anyways, I'm out off the stream. I appreciate the support. We're getting the grind, getting to 2,000. Next time we get on the stream, I might do it tomorrow. Who knows? But we're gonna get to 2.5. Chat, y'all need to play his SMPs for real. But 2.5 is what we're trying to get to right now. Okay, for the next milestone for Deoxys. All right. Anyways, nice talking to y'all. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you for staying throughout the stream. That was pretty entertaining to talk because it wasn't gonna be as boring throughout the stream. I appreciate you guys though. Okay. Good luck on Deoxys. I'll try to pop in more. Okay, yeah, I got you. I'll try to stream more. Okay, I can't promise anything, but I'll try to. But outside of that, I'm off. It was nice talking to y'all though. Let me stop my recording first. All right. I should have an outro. That'd be kind of cool. But I'll see you guys next time. Okay. See you guys next time. Nah, I'm kidding. I was gonna act like my stream did. Man, I'm